And we're live! Welcome back. You dig.
Man said my moment. My intro. Welcome to game 15, fellas. Are you guys ready? Let's go.
We're live. Go.
In the city of Opportunity, there's a high school dubbed Opportunity Angelwood High. It was an average school day, boring lectures and lessons about things those kids were not very interested in at all. The bell of fourth period rang, and about 30 lucky students shambled towards Mr. White Tusk's ragged old history class. The students took their seats, and Mr. White Tusk greeted his students with a jolly, "Hello, class. Today is an amazing day to be learning the history of our planet," he said, giving the biggest smile the Walruskin has ever given. The students were shocked, confused, and a bit intrigued. This is the first time they've ever seen Mr. White Tusk not be a sad and boring by-the-book teacher. "Today, class," he planted an old book, almost ancient, onto his desk, "we're going to be learning about the magical and shocking Battle of Forlorn, the battle where my ancestors took back Forlorn and made it the prosperous city it is today." The students collectively roll their eyes and go back to not paying attention. White Tusk opens the book and lets out a very loud ahem and begins to read the text in a loud and clear reading voice. 2,000 years ago, on this fateful day, the Battle of Forlorn was taking place. It was a gruesome one-sided battle between the orcs and the beastkin. The orcs had the beastkin cornered in their capital city. There was no hope for the ancient beast folk. Catapults and cannons rang out, tearing down and destroying millions of credits worth of architecture and structure. The orcs' goal? Enslavement. They saw the beastkin as perfect laborers and cannon fodders for future wars. Though there was a hope for the beastkin. As a cannon shot rang out, a bright and shining blue light burned in the sky, almost blinding both parties. The battlefield fell silent. No more swords clashed and no more cannons rang. The light shot out into the middle of the orcish armory, obliterating those standing in the center. The light faded, and from it emerged what appeared to be a faceless child. There were no apparent features that could define what or who this child was. Nonetheless, the child single-handedly drove back the orcs, with bright shooting stars from its palms in aggressive, shining aura. The beastkin had won its home back, and the orcs never attempted another attack. To this day, the sacred star child has statues all around Forlorn as a thanks and as a remembrance to that fateful day. Mr. White Tusk closes the book and looks towards his class. Most of the students were asleep or just not paying attention. The bell rang out loud and clear, making all the students jump up and leave for fifth period, except one eager young walruskin, Sully Smoothfish. He hopped out of his seat and waddled to Mr. White Tusk's desk. "Mr. White Tusk, can you tell me more about the sacred child?" Sully asks, with large, beating eyes. Mr. White Tusk, shocked and excited. "Why, of course, Smoothfish. You can come after school today, and I'll fill you in on all the details," White Tusk replied, patting on Smoothfish's shoulder, sending him off to fifth period. Intro 15, fellas.
Intro 15. We go to history class. Not expect history class today, but it is what it is. Yeah. We gonna learn some stuff. Learn us some history about
The Walrus
the
people.
Walrus. Yeah. The war of the beastkin against the orcs. Has had nothing to do with that. Just saying.
The Battle of Forlorn.
He never been to Forlorn. I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't even know what the fuck Forlorn is.
Nope.
Welcome, fellas. Can I get a recap? I wasn't here
Can
last
we
game.
get a recap?
My sickness has made me forget about last game, so please enlighten me.
We went to a wedding.
Congrats.
We decided to skip ahead to the wedding of what's his damn name? Lieutenant Rather's kid
Risker.
and Risker Rathers, and the lizard folk princess that he was to wed. And it turns out that the wedding is they celebrate pretty hard. They party hard. They got fun and games. They got events and competition, because apparently the wedding isn't just like you show up and have a wedding. You got to get like challenged by this other guy who thinks that she's supposed to be marrying him.
Mhm.
And it looked like it was going to be like a big deal that he was going to come up here and threaten them. Oh, like he doesn't deserve to marry her. That's going to be my wife. And Arthur really kind of stole the thunder and took this whole situation down really quick because he forced this guy to admit his biggest secret, which is that he killed the crown prince. He killed the prince when he was a baby, and that's just bad news in general, and B, that within the rules of the culture here, by murdering one of their own people, one of their clan, he is not eligible to marry. And so that really sorted out the whole problem right there, which involved us getting a whole lot of money because they were supposed to be buying a dowry and paying for, trying to prove the worth of the wedding party. And
divorce lawyers are crazy expensive. And imagine getting married to this guy. It costs so much money to get divorced. They just gave us that money instead.
Yeah. And we killed a sandworm, a big one.
Yeah, it's coming.
And we got more money for that too.
I think it's called a queen, bro.
It was a queen.
Sandworm queen, I remember.
Sandworm queen, killed it, got paid.
Definitely, we did, however, also win the competition. I think if you go back and look at the score, we definitely won.
Yeah.
In that regard as well. So.
Oh, it was a game full of winning. Don't get me wrong.
Y'all won. Yeah. You know what I say? If
there was a lot of winning to be done around here.
You're gonna win. What happened after the wedding? We've got a new token on our title screen here.
Yeah. You want to talk about that?
The old lady died. The old lady we helped out one time that had a super awesome cat.
Some groceries.
Has it? No, we found her cat.
No, we found the cat. That's right. The groceries, another mission.
That was for the weird
and I think
giant cyclops.
I think we decided that we were mistaken and that it wasn't Krista's grandma. I think that was the decision there, no?
I didn't hear about that. Is that happened? Did y'all?
Okay, so to bring you up to speed, because we could have done this off screen either way, but it's important to, since it happened on screen, I guess it's relevant to do here. The decision was that we felt like making it Krista's grandma wasn't critical, and that it would open back up the OCEC, because I don't think Rix is prepared to just go tell Krista some bad news and then let everything else that she has plotting against him slide. And I don't think we were eager to open up OCEC again at this moment.
Okay.
But if that was the main thing there was to bring it back to OCEC, then
it wasn't.
Is that really the goal? Right, exactly. And if it's not the goal, then it doesn't need to happen, right?
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was the consideration there. Is if you didn't intend us to go back that way, then it's not relevant that she be Krista's
grandmother.
And we still will go tell whoever grandmother that is, as long as we can find out who it is. We'll go find them and tell them and break the news and all that. But not tied into the original
But we do got a cat.
idea. We do have a battle cat.
We adopted the cat.
And we made a decision to progress in the spaceship quests.
The ruins.
The ruins of the spaceship.
Okay. Let that out the way.
Just to cut off the next question of what's the party up to? What are y'all doing? And now you know.
No. I'm gonna throw y'all a curveball.
Here we go.
Okay. No, I'm gonna do it first.
No. Me.
It's the morning time.
You're gonna
and
pick the thing from Doll.
Everybody knows that Cade wakes up because he's screaming.
Oh, yeah, I like that better.
Okay.
Oh, no. Let's hear yours. There's I can pick one, right?
No. Kate is screaming. Kate is.
Pick one, choose your own adventure game.
Yeah, I don't know. Two GMs just fighting for attention.
The story.
No. Mine has lollipops and money too.
Which one of y'all got better loot? Let's see the offers on the table.
There's 10 bandits over here. Did I say 8? There's 6 bandits over here.
Trying to like sell the story.
Let's talk about the bidding war.
Used car salesman
Oh,
plays D&D.
Oh my goodness.
Cade wakes up yelling.
Cade
He's
wakes
yelling.
up
All right.
screaming, not yelling, screaming.
Apparently, I do.
Oh,
Wow.
don't play dumb. You know. Hey,
Give
you
it a
know.
scream. Give it a
I know.
scream.
I-
Give it a scream, buddy.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about.
Give
Cade.
me an
Take it from here.
Ah.
Close enough. All right, let's go check it
Run
out.
up to him.
All right.
It's the most emotion Cade's ever shown. It's got to be important.
Damn. It's cold.
No,
Wow.
that's not true. The dragon thing.
The dragon
Oh,
was definitely the
okay,
most
okay.
emotion he's ever shown. He doesn't like us nearly as much as being a dragon, but you know, you set up
True.
what you get.
I'm checking up on him.
Yeah.
Shake him out of it. Is he sleeping? Is he dying? Is he stabbed? What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't.
This is your part, Jimmy's, I think, right? Like, what's going on with
or
Cade?
is it Cade? Does
Yeah,
Cade
one of
know
the-
I
what-
don't know.
Is it me? Is he hurt?
Cade, your party is standing around you. You've woken from one of your nightmares.
Wait, is this normal?
It got you this time, Cade.
What the frick?
What are y'all staring at?
Well,
You were yelling.
Hez opens his mouth like but he can't. He doesn't actually.
He
nothing comes
doesn't
out.
have.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't.
what's going on, buddy?
It's just a bad dream.
Is this like is it one of them prophetic dreams?
Trouble? Question mark.
It comes up sometimes. It's like this. Ever feel like you've been chased? You know, no matter how much you do, you can't escape the thing that's chasing you.
Hez nods a lot at that one.
It got me this time.
Well, what was it?
What is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's a dream, bro.
The
You-
dream was chasing you?
You don't ever like look behind you to see what it is?
Darkness.
Darkness was chasing you.
Yep.
Are you normally afraid of the dark?
I can see in the dark.
I'm scared of some things that I see.
Okay.
Are you afraid of the dark?
No. I'm a dragon. Why would I be afraid of the dark?
Because you're running away from the darkness. Usually you run away from things you're afraid of.
If I wanted to be counseled, I'd go to a counselor. Let's go do the thing we're doing today. What are we doing?
Just talking to you.
I'm just
Arthur goes online while you guys are sleeping and gets a counseling license.
Like 20 minutes.
Bet.
We're just trying to make sure you're okay, buddy. That's all.
Oh, fine. It's just
Just
a bad
Hez will,
dream.
Go make tea.
Can't lie to Rix anymore. He has like plus 30 reroll
Yeah.
4s on
He'll know.
empathy. You better stop.
57 dice coming at you. Yeah, I guess Cade says he's all right, and I'm not gonna try and like force him to talk about stuff you don't want to. So I guess Hez will go make breakfast.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna talk about it like it's a dream.
Bring Cade a cup of tea. I don't know if Cade drinks tea. I'm gonna find out.
I said the last thing he was gonna talk about it was just a dream. Like people literally talk about dreams. But
Yeah, you know how confusing it is when they do? Like, you're like, wait, what? You were chased by a clown? And then you were driving on the street with no roads? What does that mean?
Well, it's either important or it isn't.
well, I drive on streets with no roads all the time. But do you want some candy?
He
No, I
literally
want
makes them.
candy. Yeah, actually, I'll take one of those Jolly Ranchers.
Of course, what flavor?
Cherry, the best
Beautiful.
Jolly Rancher.
I like granite.
I reach into my satchel and think, Cherry Jolly Rancher. Pull it out. Because who needs to dig for candy anymore? You got a magic bag. And give it to him.
Man, blue's the best flavor. Y'all missing out.
You know what? Okay, take 2.
Just as a side note, there's what I would roll if I were going to take lies on.
That
11?
is
11 dice? 11 on 11? God.
Did y'all all do heal, will, and demon rolls for the morning?
Yes, good idea.
not to do the heal roll, but just
I do have to roll well.
Wait, no, there's no
what?
heal roll. It just happens. It's not a roll. it just
Well,
happens.
that's all we use.
I love it when the dice are based off of the story.
Hmm.
Kay didn't get a lot of good sleep last night.
What's the DC for demon, by the way?
3.
3? Okay.
Oh, also, it's not going to be incredibly relevant right now, but there is a song that I can give like small points of success to your rolls. So if we could kindly before next game remove the floor from all your macros so that I know when that might be relevant, that would be cool.
Okay. All of our macros?
One's related to actions.
So everything,
Pretty much.
like attacks and everything.
Everything.
All of it.
I just got your general roll macro
right.
out the way. Okay.
General roll.
Yeah, so I fixed it for your regular roll macro.
Ooh, you said Demon DC 3?
Yep.
Oh, well. That's how DCs work. That means 0 successes, buddy.
Yep.
Is that how it works from all the way back or from not? Because I thought I had to get 3.
That's how DCs have always worked. Maybe we weren't paying attention.
No, you have to get 4 to succeed on a DC
Okay.
3, and it's been
Yeah,
something I've talked about before, but
Yeah.
I always thought DCs were ties.
I thought so too.
Well, it's a net 0. So what does that 0 get you?
I don't know.
Well, it's like if you roll dice
Roll
and got
again, I
0.
guess. Cost me will today.
You get
Both
to add.
Hans and Kay didn't sleep well today.
You get to add that to it, or you have to roll again because it's only 2.
Good question. Because if it is like, if it's
It
gotta be
adds
4,
together.
that's damn near impossible, right? Like,
No, I thought you had gotten 4 and even 5, like when you were.
yeah,
going off
but
before.
it's certainly a lot less reliable. Right? Okay, it's more like, yeah. You said they add together, and that's fine. That works. That's good. I'll handle it just fine. So now they gotta roll twice. That's all.
right, that's what that amounts to. And I brought up the DC check, and I have memed on that rule a few times because I was also under the
Yeah,
impression that
we-
ties.
It's just the difference between D&D in this game, where the DC is what you need to meet, not what you need to beat.
I guess it does kind of make sense that a four-dot-demon is a little harder to do.
But I can
4
probably
dot demon need 4 dots to 4 successes to get.
Yeah.
Should I roll for my cyberware stuff?
I don't know when you do that.
Every 10
technically
days.
Yeah. How long did you? Sure. Yeah. Let's do it.
Today will start your 10-day clock.
Yeah, that's why. 2.7.
What does that mean?
Cyber Psycho?
Well, in your DC like 1?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you're good. So 1 success.
All you need.
All right. Shall we proceed, my fellows?
Just as a point of clarification, if I had Song of Success, could I add to rolls like that? Or no?
No, no.
Because it is perform an action, so I don't know if those are
Yeah.
counted as actions or not.
No, I'd say resisting
Oh, okay.
effects is not an action.
I tried.
That calls into question a whole level of balancing that.
He doesn't want to do.
Well, I think it just breaks a bunch of stuff. This demon's really hard to keep down.
Today,
And
yeah.
he just plays music, and
Yeah.
15 successes kind of blows the whole thing away.
The song is not that serious, but
But I do need 4 on 8 dice pretty regularly to be able to pull it off. one
But
shot.
there's a lot of effects that allow you to assist somebody on an action. So
I'm gonna feed Poofkins.
Nice.
Amen.
What, did you want to feed Poofkins?
No, go ahead. It's your cat.
It is my cat. Now.
Aren't you a desert druid now?
I am a desert druid.
Who stole it from me? I'm trying to move it.
Yeah, so apparently eating a healing fruit gives you fire resistance now. So
Mm.
a little bit fire resistance. Just a little bit.
Fire resistance. I'll take it.
see, desert type.
Mm-hmm.
I called it.
We knew.
You knew.
I mean,
Alright.
we're in a desert. What was I gonna choose? What else was I
Whatever
gonna
you
choose?
wanted. Like, it doesn't have to match.
Right. You know,
Well,
you don't
I mean,
have to be in the biome. It's supposed to be a reflection of Cade.
should have been a sand pit then, or a salt pit.
You've been a cave because he wants to be a dragon. Wait, is there a gold one?
No,
Gold
it's a
subtype
gold.
druid.
Or a cave. Maybe in future updates.
A gold one for a dragon, you know what I'm saying?
I would take it.
that's so funny. Now we
know you take it.
Now we gotta spend some of that will that we just got to get up to the ship.
Oh man, it's gonna take 2. That's literally all I have.
One to get up there.
It just takes one.
I'm gonna. I didn't gain anything.
Alright.
Did you only get one on your roll?
Dahl is
Yeah.
pinging Arthur.
Oh,
Like Discord ping, that's all he hears in his brain. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
What happened? I got pinged?
You're being Discord pinged by Dahl.
Okay, I have to sign in.
This is hey, I need you up here. I got another mission for you, my friend.
Of course, on my way. I'll tell the party. Wait, are we at our house? I guess not.
Yeah,
Not in.
yeah,
Okay,
that's where I assumed.
yeah, we're in opportunity at home.
tell the party. Hey, I just got a message from Dahl. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Before we go, I'm gonna store a sway in my hat under the condition that as soon as sway ends on myself, it will recast sway.
Do we have to tell y'all what we store?
If you want it to pop on a condition,
Can I store animal shape in my tattoo?
is it conditional or it's just reflexive use?
Mine's reflective.
Well,
You can
his
just
will
do
go
it.
off
You can just shape up.
without.
Condition that when I want to do it.
Yeah.
That's a good condition.
The condition is I feel like it.
Let me see. How many?
How many dices?
How many dice that is? It
Sorry.
is.
Want to be right there. Come in right there.
3,
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
7. That is.
Where's Dynamo?
15 successes of sway.
Where's Dynamo and the cat?
Stored
bringing
in
him.
my.
Okay.
Stored in my.
He's
hat.
so big.
Well, right now he's like that size. I don't know. There's big boy. All right. Bam. Hey guys. Doll greets you.
We're all going together. Do we have to pay the bill separately, or can we just like can one person pay it and take all of us? I don't know how that works exactly.
Yeah, everyone has to pay.
Well, unless
Okay.
technically, like, Hez could hold me.
Oh my gosh, so meta.
Well, I only brought it up because Arthur brought Dynamo with him last time.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And
Technically,
he got away with it because he was holding him.
technically speaking, somebody could hold K, and K doesn't have to pay it.
I know. You know how to fix this? Be like, guys, you're right. Dynamo didn't have much will to live. Dynamo's dead. It didn't work. We're retconning. Let's go.
I don't
Or-
think he wants Dynamo to have lived.
And then say, or shut up and pay your will, scrubs.
Yeah, but then they hate me.
He's not going to tell them to shut up.
You know me.
Or
Sometimes they tell
the
me, shut up. It's fine.
I'm the yes guy.
You the yes man.
I'm yes man from New Vegas.
he said, but then they don't like me.
I would like to stay at the table, fellas.
It's amazing.
All right, so we're all paying it. Whatever. Is what it is. Eating Will today.
Yeah.
Can y'all even leave?
I can, yeah. Not a
I
thing.
will. I don't know what happens if you go down to 0, but I feel like I'll pass out.
No.
So.
I mean, I suppose as an alternative, Doll could just talk to you through Arthur,
Didn't he tell me to go up there?
right? Like to instead of
Oh, we're coming up here anyway. Was that the whole time?
He told me he needed me to come up here and see something.
Okay.
Right? No? Okay.
All right. You know what? I'll fix this. Doll ushers you guys over to the like central map of the world. Little
As we'll say hello in sign language.
They're just waving.
whoa.
Isn't that just waving?
Yeah, it is. See? No change. Can't even tell. No difference. Thank you.
We'll go over to the
It
map.
says hello in sign language too.
You know. Out from his head comes like a pointer stick, and he points to Rocky Core. And he says,
Core.
remember that crystal I made you guys go risk your lives for maybe a few weeks ago?
As nods.
Right, but there's another one, and this one's even stronger than the last one. And it'd be very important if I could get how many of you, he counts out loud, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, the 6 of you to go get it for me. Slight issue though.
Yeah.
For some reason, maybe there's I forget the actual thing. There's a magical disruptor, teleportation disruptor in Rocky Core, meaning you guys can't teleport right in there. So,
Okay. How close can you get us?
let me look. I can get you guys to Karen's Point.
Which
Get
of
closer.
those who don't have a map open? How far is that?
Let me get a measure stick. I don't know how true this is, but about 300 miles.
So wait, are we going back to the planet?
Yep.
This guy made me spin wheel just to get up here. Oh,
You know
I
what?
hate you.
You're right. You're
I
right.
hate you.
Conrad could have just, excuse me, Arthur could have just gone and came
No.
back. And told
It didn't.
that's probably more fair.
Yeah, screw me. Screw my will.
Yeah.
Well,
I bet you're maxed out, aren't you?
He could have just beamed the image of the map down to us if there
No,
wasn't
no.
something on the ship.
You all know will.
Good GM charge. Fuck, guys, they're gonna kick me out, man. I gotta get better at being mean. You know what? The will, you spent it. It's been spent. Now you gotta spend it again if you want to play the game.
That's funny because I think Cade's empty.
Yeah, I got one left, bro. I'm gonna get to the planet and pass out. Whatever happens when you hit 0 will.
I think you're okay with it very well.
Is that true?
I
Other
don't
GM?
know.
At 0 will, do you pass out?
I don't know if there's anything written about it.
You just kind of feel spent, right? You know, we like have had a long week. You just feeling it. It's just kind of like that.
Okay, so you just won't be able to get 3 dice on whatever you want to roll.
Or cast half your
The
nature
good
spell.
spells. The good spells.
None of your good spells.
You can sleep on the ride to Rocky Core.
Doing it's 300 miles. I mean, could do it at some point.
So there,
All right.
we gotta find transportation.
Yep.
As will sign. What trouble?
Wait, signing or are you pointing?
First he does the words, and then he's like, oh, fucking signed.
You
So-
can
so,
sign now?
You were teaching him.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
Right, I
you.
talked to Arthur to like get some sign language lessons.
Yes, I want to make sure you weren't cheating like
No. I
bricks.
took the stuff.
Oh, you
Wait,
spent
wait,
the experience?
I spent XP on sign language.
Nice. Okay, cool. Sweet.
So that there's
fluent.
a little
More
language
fluent
now.
than Arthur now.
He's at least a little fluent.
Definitely not. Okay. Yes, I speak sign language. Good lord. I do
that on this too. This
Sign-
Rick's no sign language.
Yup.
I do that. I do the ASL. What's up?
I sign hello in sign language. This shit was too funny.
No, right? Yeah, how dare I try and like
Right.
show off a little bit? Fuck me.
Show off some flavor.
Yeah.
Just waving.
All right, bye guys. It's been fun.
We gotta get transportation, basically.
He says, Dahl says, I don't care if you skip there, walk there, run there. I just need that crystal back. It'll help you guys out, as well as me.
So, how will it help us? How will it help you?
Well, it'll help get the ship back in order.
How did a piece of the ship end up on the planet? No one
I
else.
mean, that's your question, and not how are you guys able to turn into one or teleport anywhere around the planet? Dahl says it's not me.
I like that, doll. That question too, please.
I kind of backed myself into a corner.
Yup. This is why you don't let Steven and Conrad on the same side of the table. You'll be backed into
It's
twice the corners.
All the corners.
Just as a side note, the sign for hello is not quite just waving, just so we're clear.
Tell him that.
Like a salute.
That is the sign. That is the sign for hello.
I like how you found that art for it. Good job.
Well, I don't know how else to describe.
No. You're please let's continue. Um, as we'll assign same enemy as last time.
Dahl will zoom in on Karen's point on the map.
Yep.
And it seems there are fire elementals that are making a ruckus of the place. By a ruckus, I mean lighting things on fire. And
Yeah, that's typically what fire elementals do.
right, I'm glad we got the same brain strength. And
Range strength. What the hell is that?
Brain strength. Please continue.
this might be your enemy, Hez. Can you punch fire?
Has
Shoot fire.
scratch his head at that one. Shrugs.
Yeah, you'll be fine. No worries. You guys have come back from worse. Especially the big one, Dynamo.
Right. What do I know about like actually like fighting elementals, like fire elementals, for instance?
What
Would that
does
be
it
an
know
occult
about
roll?
you? That'd be I assume, right? Kind of occulted.
I know a little, but I want to see if I know anything. If maybe somebody else knows more. Because we do have like the magic item printer in the back, and so if there is something useful to get about for it, then we can bring that, right?
Rules, man. GM.
I'm confused. You're a GM. Are you referring to yourself or?
No, I'm calling my trusty coworker.
Trusty coworker.
By your lifeline
Yeah,
from a friend.
He
You're
tagged
lying.
in.
He used the lifeline.
yeah, and I got unlimited of them.
Okay. Planar creatures. Well, I think for this we were using planar knowledge is the lowest of lore
lowest.
and occult.
Shit. Yeah, I got crap for that then.
And skills. What's it? Wits or intelligence?
I got three
Intelligence.
lore.
Looking it up, and it's
You got a
intelligence.
cult?
Okay,
Yeah,
intelligence and the lowest of occult or lore.
So I'm at negative on this one.
I got 3. It's 5.
He's got 5 on it.
5 is your lowest.
I mean, I don't have a cult.
Can I roll identic memory? Identic memory.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Are you do the two you want to try and work together with this or?
I can send that.
Or
I mean,
hold on, your eidetic memory is just it's a go no go, right? So let's do
Yep.
that.
Go no go. But I will take any added dice from our magic user if he's willing to give it. I don't want to throw the dice yet, but you know.
I got 5. So let's see.
I don't have any
Well,
extra dice
Got 2.
stored at the moment because I haven't done Surge of Greatness.
Okay, then I will throw my dice, my 4 dice.
I don't like this talk. Feels like the players are ganging up on me.
Oh, I succeed! Let's go! Good night.
And he's done. He's won the game. He's going to
I
bed.
succeed.
Won the game.
Okay. They are immune to fire damage and take extra damage from like ice-based attacks.
Already know. Seems pretty obvious, but they are immune to fire.
Yep.
And cold-based attacks, they
Uncom?
kind of roll and roll. Yes.
Kind of
Let's see. You would know that don't let them be near flames because they can heal themselves with fire.
Well, I don't have ice evocation. Neat.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
I'll let them know. Fire makes them grow, and health. So
Has nods and starts heading to the lab, the magic item lab.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna turn my backpack of holding into something of elemental resistance for fire.
A water gun.
Elemental resistance. Or elemental durability. Let's go.
Oh, Cade said his fruit did a thing.
It gives fire resistance.
True.
And also,
I'm
that means
I'm
that
not saying that's the answer. I'm saying that'll help. Like,
I can't cast Nature's Finmite? Finsmite? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Because it does,
Investment.
yeah, Bestment. Because it also does fire damage, so Poofikins can't get buffed this time.
This overall that he picked fire.
Yeah.
Timing
Yeah,
is just,
feel kind of cuffed right now. Kind of cuffed.
timing is just not
You
good for
picked.
you.
You
So,
picked in the dark.
Yep.
For all I knew, you could have picked Tundra. Come out of here swinging ice.
I'll do the same. I will swap my ring of I think it's Sonic to a ring of ice.
hmm.
What's Dynamo doing?
Can I just spend the experience now to get more?
Dynamo's just amped to be here. He's like, hey, all right. I'm excited.
I lived.
Hey, ho ho. Off to the woods we go.
Mm-hmm. I'll switch guard strike for elemental damage too. Two ice damage. Let's go.
Can I just spend the experience to pick up ice?
If you have it, you should have done it before game.
I didn't know we were gonna go
I know,
fight
that's
a
why-
fire
that's
element.
how they get
don't
you.
give me that shit.
That's why it feels meta.
Yeah, that's why it's unfortunate we can switch items around, but not magic like that, right?
Right.
Although you could pick up I don't know, a magic shooter, whatever, right? Of ice.
I mean, Rick's got a gat.
Yeah, you could switch Rich's gat to ice gat.
Yeah.
But it's not. It wouldn't be an auto shot ice get, and now I
No,
gotta
it
roll to
wouldn't.
shoot.
Yeah.
It's almost better for Rix to just stick with the 12 guaranteed damage.
Can you enchant the auto gat with ice?
Is that an option? I did not see that as.
It's a weapon.
Isn't it Sonic right now? Again, you just change it.
No.
It's
No, it's
blast.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just saying shit to sound smart.
Paul told me one time that it is better to stay silent and have people think you are dumb than to open your mouth and prove them correct. I'm not saying that's what's going on now, but that has rung true with me so many times. So, very wise.
Oh, I can add elemental damage.
Yeah, I wasn't adding value, magically speaking. I was just trading in items for it. Because that way, I'm gonna worry about like, the
Right. The what if later?
no, not just that, but like the magic bookkeeping. Where the hell I got the raw magic items from to feed in the machine, right?
Right.
But then my calculator's all fucked up now because we just had a bunch of crap and I haven't.
I heard you just like bought all the baubles and then like shoveled them into the machine like coal into a furnace.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's the way we did it.
we bought the enchanted store. The enchanted
walked
store.
in.
Went to the gas station and bought all their like magic lighters.
I don't have everybody's totals for what's there yet, so my bookkeeping for like what's in the magic pot is off. Anyway, I'm good.
Okay. Dynamo doesn't have any magic items, so he just like he watches you guys. He's like, oh, God, that's cool. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
what
doing
about
anything either.
Oh, does have $700,000.
Hey, little buddy. A sidekick.
What?
Are you talking to me? I'm nobody's psychic.
Did we cut him in on that?
Yeah, we did. He has like 700 grand.
Oh, does he? Jesus, I didn't spend any of that.
He has like he had like 700, like almost 800 grand.
Yeah,
But he tithed and it ended up being like with like 700 grand, something like that. $700,000. He was part of the last mission. We cut him in. Get this man some magic items.
I don't want to do that.
Made him tithe and like Vendor Hayden's gonna pull up and fucking. roll
Your
the
GM should have done that.
Well, now that his character sheet's ready, I'll freaking do it.
All right. Let's
Anyway.
go.
Let's go.
All right. You guys teleport too. Karen's Point. Welcome. Let me bring you guys all here.
Are we there yet? It's dark.
You guys aren't here?
It's black. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were just waiting for
Yeah.
the opening credits.
Okay. There we go. All right. So that's a big tower thing.
Give them the description. Release it. Actually, you guys already have the description. Travel log.
Yeah, we know a little about Karen's Point. To our notes. Karen, who always has a point.
Yeah, ruled by an old woman named Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Named aptly. Point.
She always wants to talk to the manager.
She's the mayor sheriff of the town.
She's a very distinctive hairstyle.
About 100 people. They weather the sands as best they can
Yeah.
by raising all kinds of lizards. They ride lizard mounts, drink lizard milk, have lizard pets, wear lizard
Yeah.
leather clothing, etc.
Ew, lizard
It's
milk?
kind of lizard milk that confuses me, but
What the fuck? They're not even mammals.
Well, they got milk. Cockroaches aren't
did
mammals.
we
and-
pop in like in the middle of town or
You tell me.
so,
Outside, inside.
No.
Getting a
we should at least like
Really?
roll up at the gate, right? We haven't been here. We don't want to like pop up in the middle of town and it turns out like they're not that cool with us. We should probably like show up at the gates and walk in.
can't
All
get
right.
blue milk out of my head now. I thought I'd burn this memory.
How's the place looking? Is it bustling? Is it busy? Are there people outside?
That fell out.
Where's Karen? Oh, like right now?
He's talking to the manager.
I thought that was the other place where we were trying to get to from Karen's Point, right?
Mm-mm. I said there was 5 elementals at Karen's Point right now.
Okay.
The smell of smoke. Ashes
get
and
some-
flame.
Jump into
Creatures
it.
of pure fire seem to be assaulting the gates of the town. The town's guardians are mobilized on Lizardback.
Let's help them out.
Yeah, let's help out the elementals or whoever's at fault here.
Remember, you signed up for this.
Whoever's at fault.
Bang, bang.
It's a bunch of them.
So we have
Somebody got a
lost
water hose?
2 will, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm at 0.
Dang. Oh my gosh.
I mean, if it's only 1, never mind. Close my character sheet.
You guys control Dynamo?
I mean, you control
Yeah.
Dynamo.
Or I control Dynamo?
Use your cohort.
He is your cohort.
Is that a yes, GM?
Yes, control your guy.
Okay.
He's your boy when it comes to combat.
Gotta initiate everyone. Yeah.
The 11's for me, the 8's for... Oh, you already got it.
Add 3 to Dynamo, so make it 15.3. I got it right
I
here.
gave him one, didn't I?
What?
I gave him one.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
Okay.
up to date with his mod. I know it's been changed since last time I looked at him, so I'm not sure.
Fair
if it's
enough.
up to date,
it's a token
Yeah.
action. I got you.
I have a question I just realized, and that's
Yeah?
my bad. What does the activation for Song of Shielding even do?
Probably nothing really.
Okay. So it's just to make sure it doesn't fail.
Because, yeah. Well, if nothing else, activation is always referred to for like counterspelling and just for like countering magic.
Okay.
Oh, Nate, I'd give him a Poofkin, that's right. Poofkins was set up well, but not Dynamo.
It's fine.
So
I'm looking at it.
even when a spell doesn't have any other use for activation, it is used. Like the higher activation, the harder it is for someone to get rid of it.
I just wanted clarity because I didn't see it actually in the rules.
Appreciate it.
What are these fire animals doing? Besides rolling fast.
Hella fast.
You guys come into this, so
How do you roll 2 3s and a
they-
1? Crazy.
they are attacking town guards. They're not really focused on you.
Good, means get the ambush.
Are we gonna get a setup turn before we roll into this initiative, or no?
Oh, this is happening right now.
It's already started. We're just showing up late.
So these, there we go. Boop. Those 3 elementals that were ahead of you are busy attacking guards. They're slinging fire, like into the battlements. There's like makeshift, we'll call them like probably more like brick or junk, like machine wreckage kind of battlements strung out to help defend against these creatures. It looks like they're actually been erected fairly recently compared to the way that the rest of the town has been built up,
Right.
mostly out of like a brick and adobe. These look off and new and hastily put together.
Yeah.
But the elementals are attacking the battlements and attacking the people at them, who are fighting back with weapons, guns.
Probably not ice. Or water guns.
Nope, just bang bang rifles.
Poor bastards. Alright, let's go for it.
Nice.
Let's go down. I'm up first, yeah, let's get in there and start fighting back. So Hazel, slip on his power fists, get in a stance, and start charging one, right? Whichever one's like going at it. Let's get him have some defense. They get a -2 for the weaponing up.
Okay, defense 3.
At 3, so I'm at -5. Guess we now have 4 dice. Let's do it. Hit him. Uh, 4 successes basically. 13 plus 4. 56 total, but some of that's ice. And the Phantom comes in 7 ticks later.
Okay. I got what I could do. I got.
Okay.
Plus comes in and just punches one. Boom.
Has punches one. It unravels. The fiery stuff loses its life.
A little surprised. I was hard enough.
Yeah, stops moving.
Bits
of like charred cinder, which you could call the remains of the fire elementals, scatter and fall apart like on the ground.
Elemental dust.
Fizzle and die. With that, you see that you have gained the attention of all the fire elementals. They're less concerned about the battlements and more concerned with you.
Yes. Help!
Help.
I can't just say help. Has signs. Help! Hoofkin, get him!
Up.
The motherfucker goes fast as shit, so.
Rip their fucking
Get 'em.
faces off. Does he ambigify?
I think he just stays big now.
Okay.
Right, like he didn't need to hide it from the old lady anymore. Unless Matt wants to have the moment of like, make my monster grow, and like flex him out. Matt?
Matt?
Who's Matt?
Alright, to the restroom.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know if Poofikins can even do anything right now.
He's free, like, stacked out. Especially if they're alone, he can just like fuck them up.
Right, he's got the Kha'Zix thing.
I mean, I guess I'll hit this one over here.
Hit him.
What is their defense?
And are they far enough away from their friendlies?
3.
3. Oh, no, this isn't very accurate.
Isn't it? Oh. Yeah, what for?
What's their defense?
3.
He's got a bite.
Yep, got a 1. It doesn't have an action speed stuff, so
9. Speed 9.
no, it doesn't have the macro.
Oh, you can use yours. Just select the right token.
Yeah. I mean, I hate it.
Yeah, you did. For +2 damage if they're isolated. So 10 damage. Not tremendous, but it works.
My poor little Poofkins.
Oh, poofs.
First day on the job, and I make him fight fire. He's not a fighter.
I mean,
Alright,
we're all
the attack
firefighters now.
hits. The elemental seems alright.
Unimpressed.
Unimpressed.
I gave him words of encouragement. That's his turn, I guess.
Arthur's up.
All right. Arthur steps up to an elemental, I guess.
That's what we're fighting, yeah.
We'll step up to these,
Saving the town from elementals.
and I will look to my newly acquired shield.
Oh, you got a shield now.
I have a shield. Arthur begins to channel some kind of magic, and the shield lights up in a light blue energy, and the energy shoots into the sky, and then it comes down and hits Rix. And you can see like smaller bluish shields kind of surrounding Rix.
Really cool. I don't know what you're doing. It looks cool.
And then I'll ready myself for the elemental in front of me, and I'll say, "We don't know the full story here. Rix, talk to them. See what's going on." And that will be my turn. So, I will go.
All right. All right. And now it's the elemental's turn.
What are they doing?
Well, this one that Poofkins ran up to is gonna attack. And
Oh, hell no.
Seems like fair game.
He should be fine.
Schmack.
Is he using a new attack?
No. He's in the same attack. But you get to see what the same attack is.
new move.
New
move.
move.
I love new move.
What's Poofkin's defense?
Flame strike.
I think it's 4.
I'm looking. Let's see.
Or so it's
10 lethal. Here we go.
Yeah, 4 defense. Durability's pretty good.
May be able to take Kha'Zix.
New move.
All right, 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage.
Yes. Fire elemental strikes Poofkins with a bout of flame.
What's the roll for being caught on fire?
That's a strength 2 fire.
Ouch.
I'll help you out.
That is.
We don't.
It is now Cade's turn.
Hang on. Who did who lowered the HP?
I did.
You didn't take damage. You do it before durability.
Oh.
Poofkins has durability.
Yeah. These aren't nearly that dead.
Oh, okay.
He's tougher than
Eagle's got
one
one
shot.
I like where your head's at, though.
New move idea.
um.
Fuck their ability.
Bearing in mind that Arthur just asked me to speak with them, what do you do? A literal like scooch earlier than I get the chance to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
You're acting.
Can we just let Rix go first? But Kate's thinking about casting manipulate weather. That's
You can indeed hold
um.
there.
Since we're like right next to each other right now.
Yeah.
Well, what you can do, which is a game mechanic, right? Game mechanic. You could literally just hold your action to cast weather, on a condition that these guys don't listen or they attack or whatever. So you
Yeah,
move your speed back, and then whenever the trigger happens, you go. If I misinterpreted the rule, let me know, boys.
Yeah, I'll let Rix talk, but that's my plan. Is manipulate weather. And what's the speed for holding?
It's the speed. It's the speed of the action.
It's whatever
speed of
the
the
speed
action.
of your action is, right?
You manipulate weather speed.
Yeah, there
Nine?
you go.
So now I'm gonna engage my.
Is it 9 because you're 1 tick faster than you think you are?
You're right. You're right. I always forget that.
You're always
Mhm.
one tick faster than you think you are.
I'm gonna,
Y'all changed
I'm
it.
gonna engage my inspiration sight and find
Engage.
out which one of these are the in charge one, because they all look the same to me.
That's racist.
That's so racist. What the?
None of them are in charge. They're all foot soldiers.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they're all like classless.
I don't get nothing on a 4 success. Nothing.
Well, I gave you the answer. Like, what do you?
Okay. So nobody's more likely to listen than the next man. Got it. All
None of them are in charge of
All
each other. They're all out here just following the orders of
right,
that they were
cool.
given.
There's no leader present in the group here.
I'm
The
gonna-
manager's not on duty today.
I'm
These
gonna
aren't
go ahead-
people, right? These are elementals. You've ran into them before. They don't function on the same motivations as people. You're aware of that.
Okay, fair enough.
So in that case,
Well,
my manipulate weather goes off.
I do speak fire. I do speak fire elemental, so I'm at least gonna make an effort to speak with
Okay.
them.
Okay, yes, you do speak fire elemental, and does Arthur?
I
Nah,
think
he
he
speaks
speaks
rock.
earth elemental, right?
Okay. Well, he didn't immediately say yes, so I'm gonna say no.
Well, I was muted, but I speak Earth Elemental plus 30 more different languages. So, I don't know. I was told I got all the languages, but then I got told no. So, I don't know which language I speak. So, I'll say yes, Fire Elemental, if you'll let me have it. Thanks.
I mean, he didn't have like 15 days of downtime. He was just languaging up.
That's up to the GM.
All
Give me
right.
$5,000, you can have them all.
As
What the hell?
As
You're
a
the
$5,000
dungeon
no
master.
problem.
What the hell are you gonna use $5,000 for?
You hear them calling out to the people at the battlements, to the citizens of Karen's Point
Okay.
that they're attacking. They're calling them trespassers and thieves, saying, "Return it, return it."
okay.
Doesn't get much deeper than that.
Where are the battlement folks? Are they close by? I don't see them in our vicinity.
Yeah, I didn't want to draw them.
Mostly because
Relatively, 100 feet from you, we'll say.
Okay, so I'm going to try to engage in such a way and say, I want to help you get back whatever they've taken and find out what's really going on here. What is it that they've taken, and will you give us some time and space to figure that out? What would you like
Okay.
me to roll? If
Roll.
He's like flexing his, cracking his knuckles, getting ready for this. Like,
Let's do presence and persuade.
All right.
magic word.
It's gonna take a power attribute here. They need to be impressed.
success on
Holy
it.
shit.
Rix is gonna have me redefining the scales of like what a godly success is.
There you go.
That's it?
That's it. Just 11.
Okay.
We did roll 15
Um,
dice.
It was 13.
So
You want to reroll 10s?
I don't have. I don't have.
Nine again?
All the again values on my wands.
Ah, I see.
all of the fire elementals coalesce into one as they merge into a single figure, building in heat and intensity and size.
They got a unity too.
And then it kneels
Oh
and
my
it
god.
says, "Very well. You have 3 cycles of the burning orb, and then we will turn this place into molten stone and glass."
Alright.
For the record, if the sun isn't the god to fire animals, I don't know what is. Cause like, god dang, they know it's on fire, bruh.
The sun is just a fire element.
Right? That's probably what they think it is. Like, come on.
And then the elemental turns and leaves. And begins to retreat quickly away from the town.
All right. So.
I was looking at Rick's like,
The people at the battlements still shoot a little bit. Bang, bang. Their attacks fall
Uh,
uselessly upon the back of the elemental who doesn't give a shit.
It does not fucking care.
Hoofkins is on fire. Ow, fire.
put him out, put him out.
Put him out.
I'm putting him out. I'm gonna run over and pat him out.
the people in the crowd who don't know what the frick I just did, this is it.
It'll be all of us, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Um,
ahead and give
so-
him a healing fruit.
So I'm gonna naturally explain to the party,
Mhm.
and in particular those of you who can't speak fire elemental, what happened. I bought us 3 days to figure out what these people took. I don't know the whole story, but we have 3 days to return whatever they took from those fire elementals back to them, or this place is turned into ash.
Well, we definitely need to see what was taken and who it belonged to. So,
Alright, with that,
Meet Karen
person rides out to meet you
on a lizard.
on a lizard.
A fuzzy lizard. Does the lizard have any milk?
Describe her, GM.
The tall human in front of you carries herself with a proud and confident posture. She has a deep tan and hard leathery skin that tells you she has weathered a lot of time in the desert. Her steely blue eyes are intense and look upon you with scrutiny and judgment.
Her mount rides right up to Rix.
All right.
I haven't seen you around here, and what in the Sans Fury just happened?
So before that, I want to get an idea as to who the heck this person is and what their connection is to the thing. I don't have any. I could have touched my wands and stuff, but I didn't. Inspiration sight.
That just sounds dirty.
Hey, touch my wand. When I see a girl walk up, I just touch my wand.
2 successes. What does that tell you?
It's very limited, but
Is it again? It's against her composure too, right?
yeah, I think since she's being scrutinized specifically, she would get to roll against
Thing.
it.
You don't see any information.
All right, fair enough. Well, I bought us 3 days to figure out what's going on here. So I guess we'll turn the question around on you. What exactly did happen?
Maybe I didn't phrase that well. You might not know. I'm Karen, and this is Karen's point, meaning this is my place.
It's nice to meet you.
Who's
I'm
Graves?
Arthur. Yeah, I walk up, stick my hand out. I'm Arthur.
All right, awesome. I'm Rix, and these are my people. Let's get to the point. My point here is, these elementals seem to imply that you or somebody in your place has taken something from them, and they want it back. Any idea what they might be talking about?
She jumps down from the lizard mount and obliges your handshakes.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
did they say what? You can speak to those damned things?
We both can.
Yeah, Rix points to the back of his neck.
Okay, well, how about my side of the story? These things have just been showing up in my front yard, tearing things apart, attacking people, setting things on fire. Killed 2 of my best men. Well, not best men, but conveniently employed.
2 of my good enough men. 2 of my they alright men.
So, what you're telling me is that you are completely unaware of anything that you might have they might be claiming is theirs. Is that correct?
Anything we have here at Karen's Point has been ours for decades.
Like yours, as in you have had it at the point for decades, or
Yeah.
yours as like you set claim to it.
Or we've built it with our own hands.
Oh,
There wasn't anything but sand and piss when we first got out here.
what do you guys build?
So welcome to 40 years of hard work.
Welcome to 40 years of piss.
How old does this lady look?
Like 70.
Oh shoot! God dang. Okay.
Okay. I want to know if she's lying.
I had a question I typed out so people can see when they see.
Oh, Hez stands somewhere visible to Arthur and signs, "When attack start." Wait, what? I look to Hez. We're not attacking this lady. She's being nice.
Like size
Yeah,
and like
yeah,
points to the fire elemental we just killed.
Yeah, you can speak really well in sign language. Use prepositions, bro.
No, he can't. That's the thing.
That's true, we can't.
Right.
Basic.
Okay, fair enough.
He can't.
Okay, I'm trying, damn it. You're like shit on me. Like,
Karen says, oh, you're those type of sand people.
What type of sand people?
Let me. I just rolled.
I was just asked when they were going to attack.
Oh, I misunderstood him, I guess. He wants to know when the attack started from the fire elementals.
Oh, a couple of 10 days ago.
Sorry to hear that.
All right.
Okay.
The important
Hey.
bit is the important bit. Is she telling the truth that, in fact, everything that is here has been
Well-
with her own power and own hands, and she's completely unaware of anything that they might be claiming is theirs?
Rick is not playing around when you talk to people.
Only 9?
Only 9.
Only 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but the DC for conversations are like 15 now. They got a new move.
They all
Yeah,
learned a new move.
Everybody has steel mind, iron conversation points. I'm using merits that aren't even in the book yet. Yeah, she seems to be completely honest and takes great pride in what she said.
Okay.
How does this place look from the outside? Look nice? Look
No,
made from oh.
but not many of the sand villages in Evanderall's desert surrounding opportunity that you've been to or you've known or seen, or none of them really look nice, right? Opportunity is the gleaming jewel of the desert. Everything else is just like the cesspool that people live in. Right, Sandy Shores was an old, weathered, like beaten, busted down trailer park mining community,
But it does appear
and that was probably like the better of the settlements that you've seen.
Well, Miss Karen, unfortunately, the fire elementals said that they will be back in 3 days. If they don't, I guess, find what they're looking for.
Let them come. We'll fight them down to every last lizard.
Well, I'd rather not put you, your people, those elementals, anybody at risk. And if we have to fight, we're prepared to do so.
Well, if they're saying that you took it, and you're saying that there's no way, it must be a misunderstanding, miscommunication. I'm sure before you didn't have people who spoke to fire elementals, but now you have 2. Is there any way we can set up a meeting place for both of you to talk it out, to figure out what the issue is?
If you really want, you can go to the volcano, to the rocky core, to the heart of the elementals, and figure out what this is all about.
Before we do that, is there anybody here in your place that would know the old stories? What this place was before you got here? The lore surrounding this place?
She's like 90 years old. Yeah, she knows them. What the frick?
There was nothing here before we got here.
See what I'm saying?
Well, nothing above ground, sure. Maybe what they're looking for is buried underneath here. Maybe you're standing on some kind of fire elemental burial ground or something. I don't know.
We haven't had a problem with these creatures in the 40 years that I have built this community.
Wow.
I don't know
That's
what
amazing.
suddenly happened.
So you're not aware.
But I don't.
You're not aware of any changes in the last 10 day or so.
No.
Okay. That nose about to get checked again. You don't get to tell me nothing without getting checked these days.
Ooh, check it. Roll a no check.
Checking up on you. I mean, it could be that somebody else. Yeah, she doesn't know, right? I don't think she knows everything that goes on in the town.
Well, Miss Karen,
She has a buddy mage who's
here we
like,
go,
in
here we
her
go.
head erasing the lie when it happens, so she doesn't know when she's lying.
All right. So nothing changed in the. Is that truthful to the best of her knowledge?
That's truthful to the best of her knowledge. Do I
Alright,
need to lawyer up?
Better call so.
Too bad for you. I'm standing right here. I'm that guy.
Oh,
All right. Well,
well, the way I see it, you guys might have saved a life today if you ran them off. And my guys see the way that you popped one of them sons of bitches, turned them into coals. So why don't you guys go on into the lizard's nipple and get something to drink?
You
Oh
see,
my
has his
God.
like face change when she says "lizard." What?
He turns even greener.
All right.
This is like the.
I do want to go into the lizard's nipple.
I don't want to go to the lizard's nipple.
You want to go to the lizard nibble? Where's your sense of
No.
adventure?
And I want to
That's
get
the worst bar name.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Afraid to see his mama.
yeah.
Oh.
I do want to go into lizard's nipple. We got some time before we got to head out. Before it becomes critical that we head out to the volcanic core and talk to them directly.
Yeah, let's walk inside. Guys will lead the way if nobody else is going.
Because I want to see if there's any other murmurings about that. Maybe they didn't tell Karen what's really happening.
Mm. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Let's go take a look around. Let's walk through Karen's point.
I'll talk to Karen. Karen, what's your favorite type of candy?
Oh my god, this guy.
Fella, are you trying to get sweet on me?
I remember when chocolate was invented.
They, no, ma'am. They are very sweet though. You like mints or hard caramels?
I'll take a mint.
Beautiful. I will grab a mint. Heck yeah, hand her a mint.
What kind of mint? Spearmint? What?
Whatever kind she freaking wants. I'll grab like 5 of those bees, all different colors.
He's got peppermint, spearmint,
There's a
cool
bee.
mint, turbo mint,
All of them.
Altoids. He got different brands.
Turbo mint.
Turbo.
Yeah, you never had turbo mint?
As we're walking into
Peppermint.
the lizard's nipple, what's the general mood?
Yeah, what's the vibe?
All right. Well, so for one, you guys
Gotta
walk
through the streets
deeper
a little
into
first, yeah.
Karen's Point, and it's a humble little village. There's probably a few hundred people living here, which actually makes it kind of sizable as far as the villages that dot around it, in the desert, comparable to Sandy Shores. And like I said, it's a combination of like mostly adobe or like mud bricked houses that they've constructed out of here. Some bits and pieces out of like wreckage, but you can see that they've taken some level of care to like make it look nice. It's nice as junk can look. A lot of pride has gone into building Karen's Points up from nothing. And a lot of the people, they're getting about their daily work, which seems to be one, pretty busy. Everybody is going somewhere, doing something, and everybody and everything that isn't a citizen of the town is a lizard. There are little lizard dogs. There are like lizard cows that people are tending to in a field and walking around through the sandy deserts. Like you saw the mount that Karen rode on. There are like lizard mounts that they ride around on.
Oh, I want a lizard dog so
You
bad.
see a
now.
guy out back
Lizard dog.
milking a lizard.
Oh, what
That's
didn't
gonna
he-
draw some attention. How's gonna stop and be like, huh?
I don't even want to know.
Really? Because I can explain it to you.
I don't want you to.
I'm
no.
curious.
No. Oh, damn it.
I want to know all about the lizards.
Matt, just leave like when you were talking about Pokemon 6.
Payback.
No, because then John will leave. He doesn't want to know.
What? Okay.
All right.
So it looks like their community is built up on, and they're all wearing, and that goes the whole way through, right? Like it's not like they worship lizards or anything. Like they're all wearing lizard hide clothing and lizard leather. Like
It just happens. that
lizard-based
it's
economy.
lizard is the commodity that they have raised and monopolized here at Karen's Point in every variation that you could think of.
Some towns are like coal mining towns. This is a lizard growing town.
Yep,
Put all these like black squares
they've
right
seen-
where my character was.
So, yeah, that perhaps there's an interesting story there. they slowly acquired these animals over time and just began to use lizards for this and lizards for that. Keep them as pets.
If one looks friendly enough, I want to pet one of the lizard.
Oh
do,
yeah.
do they eat lizards?
I see
So
it's
many of them are largely domesticated.
I bet they eat lizards, yes.
Yeah, they eat lizard. So
They eat, breathe, and sleep lizard.
So we can milk lizards and we can eat lizards. Do lizards have eggs too? So, 'cause I'm thinking about a lizard and cheese omelet.
I'll be right back.
yeah, sure. I mean, they have so many different breeds of lizard. Then yes, you got milking lizards. You've got egg-laying lizards.
I've never opened up Token Tool so fast.
Oh my gosh. Sounds great.
Okay, heading deeper into Karen's Point, you find the lizard's nipple. It looks to be a moderately sized. It's the Dusty Dive equivalent of Sandy Shores. It's the local bar here, and it's getting, even at midday, like a decent amount of foot traffic. People are coming in and out. You can hear a commotion. There's even some singing going on.
Bustling here. All right, let's walk up to the bar.
You are greeted by. Oh, I saved this thing.
All right, I'm back. So what's going on in the lizard nipple?
We just rolled up. We're getting greeted.
I'm trying to get this token out of here.
Is Poofkins allowed in here?
Yeah, Poopkins is fine.
Just don't turn him into a small cat. He might get eaten. Big lizard.
There are some pretty big lizards.
Maybe lizard food.
Let me
I
open.
think when your cat's big enough, he's kind of allowed anywhere you can take him, right?
Poofkins can be whatever size he wants to be.
All right, you're greeted by Timberland, the lizard folk bartender.
That says,
Okay. Milkman.
hold up.
He is wearing a traditional
Milkman.
milkman attire. Now, his hat does say milkman on it. He greets you all. He's got green skin. He looks very friendly. And
Does he?
quite comfortable with.
Friendly, you say?
Yeah.
I'm more scared of this man than I was of the fire element.
He looks quite comfortable with all the lizard eating and whatnot.
Despite
And
the lizard nature.
Right. And as you guys approach, he says, "Oh, newcomers! I haven't seen you guys before. Would you guys like to try our milkshakes? Like, what's going on today, fellas?"
Has nods, but slowly, like he's not quite sure. But
Is
Yeah.
the
I
milk-
shake my
is
head. I
one
shake
milkshake,
my head.
any other milkshakes? I got one
It-
milkshake.
Is the milk from you?
Oh, this is.
Hey man, that's a little weird. That's a weird question. We just met.
That's fair. My name is Arthur, and I'll have a milkshake.
All right, that's 2 milkshakes. Nice to meet you, Arthur. Welcome to
That's
the
what
Lizard's Nipple. All right, let me go prepare those milkshakes for you. So he turns around and he walks into a back room and closes the door behind him.
Dynamo, what do you think? You think this guy makes his own milk?
Dynamo. Oh wait, he said he's grabbing a drink real quick.
I don't freaking care. You talk for him.
Dynamo laugh and say, definitely. This man is going to use his milk in your milkshake, fellas.
Did you get a milkshake or not?
No, I did not get a milkshake, Arthur.
Do you want one?
Although, quite nice for gains. I hear lizard milk is great for your body.
Hold up, this guy's a beef bro. He just like it's all about just lifting weights.
I mean, he did bench the. He got down on his back and started benching the rival lizard during the wedding. So, yeah, this guy's a gym bro.
he benches nonstop.
So
He's benching you right now.
Timberland will come back
You can
and
call him Bench Shapiro.
Like high-fiving people as you go through town.
It's a lariat!
Solarian, yes. It's me in high school.
Says the name right.
He comes back with your milkshakes. He says, "These are fresh. Get them, drink them while they're hot. That's when they're best."
Hot milkshakes.
Oh yeah, hot.
So is it your
Oh,
milk?
yeah.
Glass
Ooh,
is
yeah.
warm to
That's
the touch.
disturbing.
Is it your milk?
That's secret family recipe, my friend. I can't give you the details.
So it's from your family.
All right.
Okay.
Arthur was it? I mean, just give it a try. You'll love it.
I don't want
Alright.
to try this.
Drink this warm lizard's.
I don't want to try this.
Did he call it?
It
Did he
tastes
call
like
it shake?
I will try it.
it tastes like a sweet but also salty concoction of ice cream and warm, almost. You know when milk is almost expired? That's what it tastes like. That's what kind of like the milk tastes like because it's
It's not
obviously
It's not sweet or
Then-
salty.
This just
it's
sounds
also
spoiled.
lizard milk.
It's just milk that tastes or smells bad.
It's a something else cream milkshake.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
So,
it's also quite green. Dynamo
Is
asked
it?
for a
You
sip of
still
yours.
mentioned that one.
Oh, it just.
You didn't
I'm
mention
just
the green
getting.
earlier.
Just.
I am going to inquire of the bartender as the hearer of all rumors in any good town.
Uh-huh.
So, what's been going on with these fire elementals, friend? I hear about 10 days ago they showed up looking for something.
Well, I think the story starts a few days before they started showing up.
Oh,
I don't want to say it. Like I don't know for sure because I don't really deal with it. I'm just the milkman. But some people came into my milk shack the other day, and
Milk Shack.
they were saying like they went to Rocky Core and they came in and they said they heard some chanting from the outside and it scared them off, so they went home. Came home. I don't know anyone who can speak fire elemental. That's a feat. I don't know. I don't know how you can speak to
These two
actual
guys. These two guys. They can speak it.
Well, I mean, they did just drink my milk.
you mind pointing me?
Don't
to
say your milk.
Milk. We got him.
We got him.
you mind pointing me to those two folks who?
I don't know. Faces come and go, man.
All right.
This place has like 100 people in it. You don't remember 100 people's faces?
Can you? Do you remember the last
Yes.
100 people you saw? Name them.
Arthur.
Having
does.
having worked in a place with about 100 people in it, yes, you can remember everybody's face.
Yeah.
All right. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I'm about to enter into
You want to do it?
dialogue with this man to get the two faces that I need. And as of this
He
moment,
wants them faces.
as of this moment, it's a one-on-one. I don't particularly need the entourage. It would be
Okay.
stressful for him if I did. So
There's my milkshake and pizza.
we'll go ahead and do it.
The rules for these are in game mechanics, right?
Correct.
At the bottom. Okay. Social rules.
I think Kate's just gonna go outside and start taking a look around.
I'll go with you.
And
Go outside.
persuade.
Well,
I'll go with Cade and take a look around.
I'll go
Here
ahead
we
and
That's what we'll
use to
go
give
do.
myself the sway that's stored in my hat just in case I need it.
Oh, this is the best. This is the best time. Dynamo, why don't you go with him? Now I'm at two places at once. What's up?
I'll go.
Is there any
Yeah.
bad blood there?
oh my
Because,
god, he swallows us.
Is there any bad? Oh, Poofkins will go with you. I bet.
I mean, yeah, he's my cat. Stop putting black boxes over me.
Alright. This is my role to initiate
Let's go right outside so we can see.
Is he still on fire, by the way?
Initiate Control.
No,
No, I
no,
put
all
him
good.
out.
I don't know which one's fire.
I apologize so many times to my little kitty. And I say little, he's bigger than me.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going for a walk?
Yeah, we'll go
Three of those fellas.
go talk to some animals, go do whatever.
All right. Dynamo's excited to go.
I'm not happy he's here, but hey, I'm not complaining.
They look like your bodyguards, your cat and Dynamo. You look like a king right now.
And Hez,
Oh,
I'm the popular
and Hez.
word.
I forgot a little bit about the dynamic between Aid and Dynamo.
Right.
So I would definitely sit Dynamo down and be like, "Yo, you should try to like smooth that out a little bit." So, press.
Yeah,
I just don't talk to him.
He's like pointing stuff out. He's like, Cade, look over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's really weird. It's like 5 lizards standing on each other's backs.
Uh-huh.
You stack lizards.
Hey, Cade, look over there.
God, he's like the worst child.
Hey, listen.
No, don't.
But after a minute, he's like, Cade, you know, I'm glad we kind of got this opportunity away from Arthur. I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, it's just before everything happened, I might have made a certain impression on you, being my sidekick.
I was never your sidekick. I watched you murder like half a dozen people.
Ouch! I mean, like in my heart, I always thought
Do you have a heart
you were,
anymore?
like my sidekick.
Holy crap!
Holy shit.
Aid is ruthless, bro. Oh my
With
god!
that 72-point shield, you might feel invincible.
Well, that's fair enough that you feel that way. And my teachings that I'm learning with Arthur in the book of Tillariot, I respect the way you feel about that, and I just want to say I'm sorry.
My man.
Okay, look, Dynamo. I'm not gonna accept his apology. How about
He like turns his head and is looking up towards the sun, and you can see he's crying.
Terrible day for rain.
Dang, I feel that.
I
Damn.
don't look? You want to change your ways? That's great, but I don't trust you. Maybe one day, but now, not so much.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go back to the bar.
Okay.
Meanwhile, at the bar, you need to roll higher than a 12 to get in control.
All right.
Like, yeah, I got you. Watch.
Only Conrad will see what I rolled. Just kidding. I don't know. That makes more sense.
Oh, this is that new lizard folk that I didn't put in the book yet, right?
I wouldn't.
I rolled a 623.
Oh,
Dang,
yeah.
I rolled 91.
Nah, it's I rolled a 2.
All right. I am going to pursue the gains and press this man for the name of one of the individuals that that came in from the volcano. So that is a
Manipulation, persuade.
manipulation and empathy. No, wait,
What
hang
you-
on.
it's-
It's manipulation, persuade. You're right.
Oh.
You're right. I was reading the wrong paragraph.
Man, and y'all say I don't read the rules.
I was reading the wrong paragraph. Don't hate me.
Yeah, I can use that excuse too.
All right.
In fact, I do quite often.
Manipulation, persuade. That is 8, 9, 11 dice. Reroll 1 and 8. Success.
And now I roll
What a
composure,
terrible
persuade.
roll. Actually, no. I sweezy that one and reroll again.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my sway that I dropped. I'm gonna roll it again.
This man found a way to get around MacGuffin. Mulligan? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yep.
MacGuffin.
He found a way to get around
9, there
the.
we go. That's better.
My chance of winning is
Important.
slim. Fuck, man, I don't know.
Bro, you're never gonna beat him in a social talk now.
You could sabotage the dialogue, stress it out.
You could stress it out. There are ways to just stress.
Yeah, you're a
the-
dinosaur. Rix can't talk without a throat. Bite his throat out. Win real fast. Sorry, Rix. I didn't mean to give away your secret.
Well, no, actually, the truth is, stress is my weakness right now.
Put that in the book, Conrad. Rip his throat out. Why should be this social rule?
That's just initiating combat.
Okay, so you got. I failed that, so I don't know what happens now.
I gained the reward that I asked for, but it's not technically resolved until the end of the conversation. It is now your turn, though.
Hmm.
So you get to
Yeah, I get to.
do one of the being controlled actions.
Huh. So you already won what you kind of wanted. Well, what was that? The
Oh, don't worry, we got more. We got more.
He's gonna get more. He wants.
He's like, yeah, I got what I want, but I got what I want, but hold on, I'm not done.
Um. Man, I don't really know what this. Like, I'm trying to think like as this guy because he just.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Get in character.
So if you don't want to press the topic and ask me for your own reward, if you want to polite resist, that's one thing. Abrasive defense would be a stressful action. On either me or you, and I don't know how much composure either of us have. Well, I know how much I have, but I don't know how much you have.
I guess he's just gonna politely resist because I just some guy who said that. Maybe someone said something.
All right. And you're gonna go introduce me to the guy, so that way I don't come in as a stranger.
Hmm.
Is that another pursue?
That is another
Games.
pursue games. Yep. Where is the pursue games? I want to make sure I'm not reading the wrong block again. You feel me?
We're just gonna walk out here with a new bar.
Hey, Gilgrim, I got a new gig for you. Open up in Karen's Point.
Well, can't do much better than that.
Hurt. Wow.
And I get a +1 to the defense, right? Or is it just a guaranteed success?
You get +1 success. Guaranteed.
So roll what I rolled before and then just add a success.
Right.
Okay, well, regardless, you get what you want.
All right. And lastly, I would like you to kindly keep your ears open about this issue because I'm trying to save your town and I only have 3 days to do it. And then that will end the conversation on my end. If you have any other gains to pursue, technically you would be in the control point at this point because I do not have any more gains that I can get. So you would take control.
No, he's just gonna end the conversation. Do I still roll for what you just did?
Yeah, you would roll to defend against what I just did, and then if you
win.
All right. Dialogue's ended.
Get him.
So, you owe me an introduction to the individual.
I will ask to whom though, because he did say he doesn't know who they are.
To the individual who you think it is. You got to bring me to somebody.
All right, we'll go around the whole town.
Because I was under the
We have to
impression that
people.
he was being kind of dodgy.
You literally won for him to introduce you to somebody he doesn't know.
Apparently.
You said introduce me, so it doesn't come off that I'm like a stranger.
Yep.
This guy's like, to who?
Those people who came in your bar talking about the volcano.
I wonder if we can find something wandering around here.
That's funny.
I'm listening.
A
He
lot of
needs to
people.
walk up and be like, I know you guys don't know me, but neither does he. Ta-da! Like walk away.
You're just surprised.
Some milk.
I'm the milkman. Give me your milk.
He steals milk.
This guy.
He sold milk. Which one is it?
Okay, both.
I'm so
Milk's a
lost.
risky job. You gotta do both to survive. All right. Well, Rix. Yeah. Do you guys need a break?
Well,
Wait, go-
and the other end to this is, if he really doesn't know, then I'm gonna go do my own investigation, and I'm coming back in a day when I asked him to keep his ears peeled if he keeps on hearing that noise, and we're gonna check on that one, and then we can figure out who it was. Keep your eyes peeled for those guys again, because that was the third. That was the third of the three. So if you really don't know who it is right now, your job is to keep your ears and eyes peeled and figure out who the hell it was. And then put me in touch.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So,
Break.
break.
Hungry. Oh, bye, guy.
All right, I'm back. We're back.
Under cyberware.
Cyberware. So currently, given that I might have flexed a little hard on a bartender that's basically useless, I guess we'll find out as he keeps his ears open. I am,
Well, I would say the streets.
and I'm gonna consult with the party.
Mhm.
I'm tempted to ask Karen, based on the fact that we know people were up there, if A, she knew people were up there, and B, if she knew who it was, and C, if and she didn't, could she call a meeting and find out? Because I think they might have something to do with the fact that these elementals are showing up.
Side point. I'm down to push this angle, but just to keep a note, Hez did point out that our mission is to go to that volcano.
The mission from Dahl, right?
Yeah.
So we've got to go anyway, is what you're getting at.
That wasn't us. That was Hydra just like saying, by the way, that's where Dahl was trying to send us to go. So
Right, that's where
Okay.
we
My
got
bad.
to go anyway.
Yeah, like I'm down to push this angle, right? Get more information. Cool, I'm down with it. But if it doesn't pan out,
Right.
let's get going.
If this doesn't pan out, we got to go. We're on the time clock. We got to go. There's no reason to sit around and wait. Because my D point would be, hey, do you mind giving us some transport lizards to get out there?
Mhm.
Because as far as I understand, it's pretty far away. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, it's a few hours.
All right. So
did I
that
learn anything from my streetwise about like who the hell went to Bakucor and came back?
right.
I messaged you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Okay.
Did I?
you learn?
And you
yeah,
ignored
what's
me.
No.
Heartbroken.
Where? Hang on.
Maybe.
It did say roll.
No,
Do you-
you-
Is this another-
I got streetwise
This
too.
is where you don't see what your character like messages to your character.
Maybe because I'm
That's
I
not good.
got nothing.
I thought you pulled.
He
your
does
di-
have a character chat. He does have that.
I thought you meant in
I got
Discord. My bad.
streetwise too.
Yeah.
What is it? Intelligence and streetwise?
Generally speaking, it's
Wits and streetwise.
Send it to your
This is-
character account. I fucked up my shirt.
Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm like, you messaged me. No, I don't see shit.
Whoa! I messaged you. It tells me to Hezareth.
You say that. Here I am.
Is it because he's Hydra in Roll20? That's why it didn't work? Or
The character's under his control, so it should.
Yeah, like I
Should
did. I messaged
carry.
Arthur earlier and it worked.
Right. It should carry through. But yeah, I agree with you that I don't think here has to have the answer for this to work out. I just would like to know what in the Sam Sugar they were doing out there, and what in the Sam Sugar they took, if anything.
The Sam Sugar.
Yep, I got your message.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out. Did they unintentionally traipse some sacred dirt in on their boots that's now got them all pissed off? Are we talking about like
Oh my
several
gosh,
grains of
Fire
dirt?
elemental racism here. Downplaying the ritualistic importance of sacred elemental.
No, I'm trying to find out.
Dirt.
It's gonna be harder. My point is, if it's that small, it's gonna be harder to give them back, right? It's gonna be harder to make that
We
right.
want all 57 grains of sand
Right,
back.
exactly. No more, no less.
We
Right.
can tell.
Right, that's my concern. Is that we've gone to that point.
All right, so I got nothing. I don't think anything useful.
Okay, what about Cade? He also rolled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did better than me.
Did roll a bit better.
Did roll a bit better.
Like, what happens if you like use a big ass vacuum on an elemental?
Question. Ghostbusters.
Yeah, but like elemental.
I'm picturing the planet vacuum from Spaceballs. No.
I'm picturing Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, my internet's being weird.
No, we can hear you just fine. Unless something's
Not on that side. It's here.
Is the internet on the other side?
Yeah, the internet that way.
I found a gambling hut. That's what I found.
Go play some blackjack.
You find a gambling hut.
Yeah. We go gamble, I guess. I'm down to gamble.
Of course you are.
It's not like I'm gonna lose money.
Just making a statement that generally speaking, of course you are.
Is that a Cade thing or is that a Matt thing?
It's a Cade thing. I don't gamble. The most I've gambled was like a slot machine when I worked for Melton, so I don't gamble. I did to lose money, so.
All right. So, is
I guess we
Karen
can totally-
anywhere around? If I walk out of the lizard nipple, can I see?
Yeah, you see her.
See Karen. All right.
Yeah, it's easy to find Karen.
All right. Cool. As I'm walking up at an appropriate distance away, I'm going to extended cast Charming Serenade, so as to put her in a trusting and positive mood. I'm not even going to force you to roll because that's like 15 successes focused right at her dome.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Go ahead, roll. I rolled against 13 and fucking 11.
I mean, but no, it would be it would be resolve and composure like 15 times, and at a certain point, she's in as best a mood as she's gonna get, and it's not even.
All right, so you put her in a good and trusting mood.
Correct. And then I am going to ask her these 4 questions. Well, these 3 are the important questions. Was she aware of the fact that 2 of her people went up to the volcano recently?
No, 2 of my people? Who?
That's just it. Your bartender there, who seems to have heard this story, can't tell me who, but they apparently heard chanting and ran off. So my question is, are you in a position to call a meeting with your city, your people, and find out who it was? Because I'd like to talk to them so we can resolve this issue. It just seems suspicious to me that these 2 seem to the attack on your fine establishment here and that event happened very close together. So.
All right. Well, before we get too much further, it seems like you're drawing a lot of conclusions. Not everyone here is my people.
Oh. Then can you tell me whose people they are?
I mean, well, you're not my people, are you? And where are you?
Well, I would say we're passing through. We're not here.
Okay. Are you the only passer-throughs in the desert?
I don't know how many people come see you, Miss Karen. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. I'm not trying to place any blame or.
I'm just saying, not everybody here is mine.
That's fair. And if these people are the cause of the elementals attacking, then I would say they're the opposite of your people.
Right. If there's somebody here who's causing you problems, who isn't
Definitely.
your people, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
might be able to agree with that.
Especially if you and the elementals have been getting along for the past 40 years.
Well, I wouldn't say we've been getting along. We've
Oh,
just
but
been bothering each other.
Well, sometimes the most you can hope for is uh, a non, shall we say, you leave my side alone, I'll leave your side alone, and that's the best you can hope for. So you've had a relatively successful go at that for 40 years, and it turned sideways recently. All I'm saying is if you could round up whoever might know something, ask a couple of questions if they've heard such a rumor, and even if they don't, I want to go up there to the volcano myself, and I was curious whether you could arrange us some transportation so that we're not walking 300 miles in the blistering sun on foot.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
So if you don't think your people had anything to do with it, and they won't know what I'm talking about, and that would be news to them.
You said chanting.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask around.
All right.
and if nothing else, this rumor was about your town, and we would like for you to know what is going on.
You put a lot of effort into this place. You have a right to know what comes and what goes here, right?
Hmm.
What is your title? Are you the mayor?
I'm Karen.
Oh, just Karen.
This is her point.
Understood.
You don't really need a title when it's named after you, am I right?
Right.
I guess that makes sense. This is Arthur's sword. I'm Arthur.
Yep.
I understand.
Arthur's
Right.
sword. I'm the Arthur.
These are Dynamo's fists.
Right. So, I'll give you a little bit to sort that out, and arrange some transportation.
Yeah, I'll go to the stables. Let them know.
And if you find nothing, we'll be on our way up there, and we'll be back in no time, hopefully with some good news that we've resolved the issue.
Well, it could take a few hours for me to comb through the town asking questions.
Fair enough. We've got 3 days.
Well,
All right.
how long does it take to get to the place?
Well,
Couple hours.
we've got
Oh, that's it. Okay.
we've got like two days really.
Could we get the transportation and then head that way, and give her our communicator number and have her let us know?
That would be good. And then
Yeah, she says,
worst case scenario,
right,
we
sure.
could-
Here, actually, why don't you take my number? I'll give it to the cute one.
Which one's the cute one?
Throws her number to Kay.
Oh.
'cause
Oh,
he's-
I see. Because you're kind of
Just name-
lizardy.
'cause he's
Lizard,
kinda
yeah.
lizardy, right.
73%.
He could turn into a dragon, you know.
Fanny.
Yep, full fledged. Seen him with 2 eyes. I have a video if you want to see it.
All the
Maybe-
bloodshed, just like.
Am I still there? Did I walk back? Okay. Fine.
Hey, maybe later.
In
All right.
bed.
So
It has been
I
10
mean,
days.
Yeah, you got a date. Just saying.
We'll call you on the way. In worst case, we'll turn around.
Okay. Now, my people know we've been here for a while, but seeing as how you're just passing by and you don't really come through here, you should know that fire elementals can get testy about people coming through their land. So expect trouble.
Thank you for the advice, Miss Karen.
All right.
It's Lady Karen.
How fast do these lizards go?
Is it Miss or Mrs.?
You sing a
It
ring on that
must
finger?
be. It must be Miss, cause she said I was the cute one.
Maybe Squeaker. You don't freaking
You don't know,
You don't
Mr.
know?
Mr. Karen can be down with it.
right? He likes to watch.
This is getting awkward.
Aaron can't be tied down with no mister.
She's got a whole
Got a city to run, don't you know? Mm-hmm. And she got a point.
Always got a point,
All right.
and that's
Like
the bottom
Miami's a
line.
knife.
Stone
So,
Cold.
as we're traveling, unless anybody has anything else to do in Karen's point before we start traveling.
Is there a a church here for Teleria?
I'm gonna say with these lizards, it's gonna take you a day to get there.
A day. Man, a day there and a day back. We're spending most of the trip traveling.
Ooh, we are cutting it. Oh boy.
It is not an 80-mile-an-hour skiff, that's for sure.
Is there a church for Teleria here?
No.
She says that.
Is that, were you asking me or just?
I'm
I'm
asking.
unclear as to-
no, you're fine. I'm asking Karen.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
Would you like there to be one?
Well, I figure after 40 years, if there isn't one here by now, probably not.
That's fair.
Fuck Teleria.
There is a shrine to Yaskell. If you're looking to pray to a god.
What the fuck is a Yaskell?
Kind of like a rascal.
Can I turn into it?
Yaskell is the
Oh,
fucking lizard
God.
folk god. Yaskell's the lizard folk god.
Yeah, the god of the sun, heat.
I will put it in chat, the name for you fellas. There you go.
All right. So that all being said, we'll start on our journey. And on the journey, Rix is going to periodically spin a yarn about respecting fire elementals and being peaceful and living in harmony with the sun and such as like that, so as to be less irritating to said fire elementals as we are moving about the cabin.
Cabin?
All right, you're gonna tell a story about being respectful to fire elementals
Mm-hmm.
the whole time you're passing through their land.
If that's what I gotta do.
How long's the story that you know? How many times are you repeating it?
Well, you see, you gotta like he's filibustering, right? He's gonna
Right,
gotta
it
keep
doesn't have
putting
to
them out.
be.
I'm just wondering how many hours in, like, everybody else has the words memorized.
We're like
99,000 of bottles of beer on the wall.
It's
None
it's
bottles
like
of respect on the wall. None bottles of respect.
It's
Arthur
like
had to memorize the first time.
True.
it's like 3 times, and Kate just stops paying attention.
True.
Yeah.
They're basic.
Anyone gonna sleep on their lizard?
I mean,
That
I
sounded,
guess I will.
I was gonna, but that sounded ominous.
With a whole day of travel, I mean, I figured we'd
Wink.
does that include like stopping to sleep or what? Because it was 24 hours straight. I don't know if the animal's going to go 24 hours straight, right?
It was
I mean,
like
ominous.
You
a
guys
day of
okay?
travel equal like 8 hours. I have
A
the story.
day of travel, 24 hours of travel, stop included.
So we get to stop and take a rest.
We're stopping. I'm rolling, Will.
These lizards are hungry. They waiting for you to fall asleep.
You think we can't find
So
something
wait,
to eat?
didn't so
In the
everyone in the town eats lizards, but the lizards eat people too?
They getting revenge.
that,
This,
they
this,
get-
this is some dark, this is
When
some
they
dark
leave the town.
Pokemon shit right now.
in the after a
Did it not
reasonable
roll?
jaunt, I'm gonna ask Cade to call Karen, and
God damn it.
Figure out if she knew anything.
Yeah, because you get one.
Hey, you called.
Because you have the number.
Is Poothkins a lizard too?
No, it's not a lizard.
Does he get one?
I mean, I'm probably gonna try to ride Poofkins a little. Not a lot, but we're in practice.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I'll call Karen up. Hey, what's up, girl?
What's up, girl? Love it. I love it.
Let's see.
There's so
how
much on
long-
the screen now.
Your magic wears off by now.
Yeah, it is.
My magic?
Yeah, she picks
Oh.
up. She's like, "All right, what do you want?"
Bricks, what do you want me to tell her? I got her on the
We
phone.
discussed this beforehand, just to be clear, just so we don't have a weird.
Okay, what do you want me to tell her? I wasn't paying attention.
She agreed to ask around and find out if she could figure out who it was in her town that came to the volcano, like recently.
Yeah, have you heard anything about the people that may have went to the volcano? Went to the volcano?
With the chanting and then the running off and the...
Yeah, I asked her.
So far, no. None of my people know about it, but they're asking too. So there might be a chance that someone knows something by morning.
All right. Thank her kindly. Wish her sweet nothings. And
What light through yonder window breaks?
Do you wish her sweet nothings?
Right. I'm just gonna be like, all right, thanks.
Sweet
Ask her what
See you
she's wearing.
later.
That means
Okay.
there's nothing sweet.
Yeah. All right. Well, be careful. All right.
I will. Thanks.
Kiss me through the phone.
Call me when the hotline ring.
Don't let anything hurt those sweet scales of yours.
Now you wonder if she wants to like make a jacket out of you or melt you or what.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I'm more
skin you.
confused. This lady's sending all kinds of weird messages. All right. Yeah, I'll make sure they don't hurt me or anyone else. So there's like 6 of us now.
Anyway, when we stop, I guess Hez will find some food for our lizards.
The jojoba fruit.
The jojoba
Also
fruit.
I mean, we got like 22 healing fruits.
You want to use healing fruit just for mounts instead of like giving them regular food.
They're just-
Just throwing it out there.
I'm saying I got them regular food. We're good. Like we don't. The healing
Jojoba,
fruits are very useful for healing. We don't need to feed them to our horses.
jojoba is commonly known as goat nut. So
Goat nuts.
goat nuts and also deer nuts. That's what they're
Okay. I love that you're giving like fruit trivia. That's great.
all-
New. It's exciting. Yeah. But yeah, Hez will find some food for the lizards. And for you if you want one. If you want to try goat nut.
No goat nut.
Goat nut.
Mhm.
That's funny.
This place and its weird names. People
All
selling.
right. Y'all setting up a
Ooh.
fire and sleeping for the night?
Yes, in shifts probably because that's a smarter
And-
plan to do it here.
And we're gonna follow the general advice of the. Did we take the lizards by ourselves, or did we get lizard escorts?
You guys have you all are riding lizards.
Right. And what I'm trying to find out is, did we get somebody from the town to, like, make sure we didn't just run off with their lizards, or? Nah.
Nah, she
I think she
trusts
just gave us
Kaden.
some lizards.
Okay.
It's cool. We got
Do you plan on robbing them of their lizards?
No. I was going to say we're going to bed down. However, the people who live out here and deal with this.
Hez will show you how to walk the desert.
Oh, yeah, we do. You do be having that, don't you? Look at you.
I am an outdoorsman. right? Haswell easily, set to work with, feeding the animals and setting up camp, rigging up tents and something to catch water. And volunteer for first shift.
And then my mana band resets. Yay.
It's okay, Hez. I'll take the first shift.
Dynamo says, no, let me please. I'll take the first shift.
Room.
I actually think this works out since he only sleeps for an hour and a half, and so do I. All the people who sleep for a normal amount of time can just sleep. So Dynamo takes first shift for an hour and a half. And then I wake up after that for an hour and a half, sleep for an hour and a half, wake up. Everyone else can just get a full night's rest.
Okay.
So nighttime comes.
I will, before I go to bed, I will show Dynamo the best YouTube channel to learn most languages.
Is it like this cartoon thing?
Never.
It's I don't know, Shaun the Sheep in like different languages.
It's actually Mr. White Tusk's language tutorials.
Mr. White Tusks.
Walter White Tusk.
Hey, Emily almost convinced me to make that the intro.
So after an hour and a half of us stopping, I'll be awake for the rest of the duration.
All right. Dynamo will do something similar.
Beautiful.
I guess while the two of you are up, Dynamo will talk to you. Why do you learn all these languages?
Well, I mean, there's a few reasons. The first being, I don't sleep as much as everyone else does, and honestly, it gets lonely. So I like to pass the time with something that is beneficial. And learning languages allowed me to communicate with more people. There was this one time where we were in Sandy Shores, and I did not know we came across earth elementals, and I was able to go in there and speak to them, and we had a bit of an understanding. And we kind of left them alone, and they left us alone, and there was no bloodshed to be spilled between us. And I think if we didn't have that language, the language barrier was still there, then it could have went poorly. So if I have the time, why not? Why not try? This and Arthur looks to his mechanical parts. It's a gift, and to not use it to the most as we can seems wrong.
Do you can you speak Knoll?
I can. Why do you ask?
Shortly after we got to Opportunity City, my mother and I, we were mugged by a Knoll in the alley, and he kept saying something over and over again, and I just remember being so confused, and my mother didn't know what to do. Things got violent. And sometimes I think that if we just knew what he wanted, maybe she'd still be alive.
Oh my god, this guy's Batman.
Well, I have two questions then. What was the Knoll saying? And what is your mother's name?
I don't know. I don't know what he was saying. He was just so angry, and his words were so harsh. From the moment he started speaking and he had the weapon out, it felt like we were under attack. Her name was Sarah.
Sarah. I'm sorry, I never asked before. And her last name? I guess your last name too, right?
Wait, have his last name? Isn't it like Barry something?
I'm not sure. If I have it, I know it, but I forget. So
Did we use it?
I think like when we fought him, like someone searched his like for like identification, and we found his like real name and like where his apartment was and everything.
got a last name for me, Jims?
I don't remember what we gave you if we gave you something. We didn't write it down, that's for sure.
Might have just been like an on the spot, like you came up with it, like on the spot.
Yeah, I guess we did. His name? Her name? Okay, so to answer your question, you asked what their last name was.
Mhm.
You said Daniels.
Spell that.
Like Daniel S. Daniels.
Oh.
This is, she was Sarah Daniels. And I was Terry. Speaking of, maybe I should go by something different. I don't think I like any of the baggage that Harry Daniels or Dynamo carries.
Well, my last name was given to me by someone who's not related to me, and I would be more than happy for you to take that last name.
Did you just adopt this boy?
I mean, he's been working on that for a bit.
Let me think about it.
Of course.
Oh, and I tried apologizing to Cade. I did apologize.
And how did that go?
I don't think he's gonna forgive me. which is fine. Neither do I.
Do you know about my past? About where I came from? What I did? Who I was before I was Arthur Servos?
No, I mean, to be honest, I don't know how paladins are raised. I assume you went to a holy school. Some sort of church academy.
You're not too far off, but you are very far off. That makes sense. It was a bit of a church, I guess. But now I recognize it as a cult. And I was not raised a paladin. I'm going to take my rest. But at least while you're up, you should watch this, and I'll pull up the news articles and the court hearing and all that other stuff.
Okay.
Just know that I am thankful for my struggle, because without it, I would not have stumbled into my strength. And once you have been in the dark, you learn to appreciate everything that shines. I was not always as I am now, but I am glad for what I am now. And feel free to ask any questions when you get through reading through those. Hashtag power down. Arthur's going to sleep.
Power down. Okay. Well, I guess the cyborgs have the Night Watch covered.
Yep.
So everybody else can rest.
Hashtag cyborg power.
So while Dynamo is continuing the watch and reading about Arthur's origin, he quietly weeps to himself for several hours.
Damn.
And then everybody wakes up.
All right.
Cade screams.
Again,
Dang.
just can't stop, huh?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Bruh,
Shoot.
you're gonna have to explain to us what's going on.
Cade, you're taken back to that place. The place you can barely remember, the place that only exists in your nightmares. Ducking through the turns and the corridors, the alleys of the buildings. You hear someone calling to you. They're trying to get you to safety, and you're trying to get to them. But someone else catches up with you first. It's a black-robed figure. The grip is icy cold. It stings. And as they grab a hold of you, like pain shoots through you. And they slit your throat with a knife.
What? Got your throat slit?
And they say. Had to read this again.
That makes
As
sure.
they cut your throat, they say, "Don't follow the light." And you wake up. You felt it all. Stinging like lightning pain in your arm. In fact, it's still kind of there. Kind of like a Charlie horse. Like your muscle is just like stinging with this intensity.
I probably wake up with like my hand over my throat.
Yeah. You grab your throat and it's like it's wet, and that scares you. That adds a whole nother level to this, and then you pull it away and it's just like it's cold sweat. Everybody is equally awake right now.
I think I think he zones out. I don't think he responds. I think he just like in his head.
Cade,
Huh?
are you okay?
Yeah.
You were screaming again.
Yeah, it's another nightmare.
The same one? You were running from the darkness?
Yeah.
Hoofkin senses that you are under high amounts of distress and will come up to you and like lay with you, make sure you're okay.
Aw.
Yeah,
What
I'm
a
gonna scratch
G.
behind it. I'm gonna scratch behind his ears.
So, Cade, I know you're not the talking type, and something about if you want therapy, you'll pay somebody. But maybe we should. I mean, pay somebody for you to talk to. Because this, whatever this is, can't be.
It's just a bunch of nightmares. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
And I'm just a fucking Boy Scout with a silver tongue.
I mean, you are, right?
That would be.
As shakes his head.
Damn.
Hey,
I mean, that's my point, is I can understand not wanting to get into it, not wanting to stare down whatever bad, whatever evil, whatever stress is causing you, but that's our life now. We've literally done nothing but confront that which pains us very deeply. I mean, for Tildrum's sake, I was shot at a month ago. I have somebody from somewhere, some zombie creature or whatever, looking for me right now. It's on our shoulders whether or not that city back there gets turned to ash. There's a lot going on. I can't have you in a stressed out mind state every time you go to sleep. You've got to nut up and face your stuff.
okay,
I'm glad.
I will.
But
There's no but.
okay.
It's just a nightmare.
Arthur, you mind recording him tomorrow night? Just a nightmare. I've never seen you. We've been sleeping together, and yes, I mean sleeping together.
Don't say it like that.
For,
Hey,
for like
Hey,
2 months. This has not been. You've not been like this.
AFK?
It's just a nightmare.
Okay. When you're ready, we'll be here to help you. I just hope it's not too late. And with that, Rix will recommend we all saddle up and get going because we got a city to
Yeah.
save.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Hit the road.
I felt like Rix as a leader came out for just a second. He got a little stern. I did not anticipate that.
Ooh.
Anticipate Stern Ricks.
I did not anticipate that at all. No.
Getting a little stern. When Rick's got to lay down the law. Tell him how it is.
Man, I've been thinking a lot about like what Rix has had to just witness and get through, and like, damn.
I guess Hez will be trying to communicate more with the sign rather than just as wordless now, right? Like he'll look around in the morning and sign like beautiful day. Just enjoying the scenery as he gets to getting the animals ready and saddle up and
I am
get
gonna
us on the road.
I am gonna ask Hez a question about that specifically.
Hmm?
What made you learn sign language as opposed to relying on the tattoos? You were doing okay, better than okay with the tattoos. What made you want to have more communication tools?
He's like looking like he's thinking about it for a second. He says, he signs, gets lonely.
Understood. We're all right here with you, whether we talk about it or not. I mean, at least once we shared the same mind. So.
Just roll my eyes.
Sorry about that.
Rix won't bring it up, but that's a terrifying. Rix won't bring it up, but that's a terrifying concept with Cade's nightmare going on. Get into Unity Mind, and we're all of a sudden.
Oh, that's the part that scares you.
Yeah, joke about getting in Unity, but you've done it once. Come on.
Like the nightmare is the one that scares you. Never mind, there's a literal demon in there with you.
That's...
Right. We haven't fully come to grasp with what's going on there.
Yeah.
That is something that like.
We'll broach that subject
Rix
one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those that Rix would be aware of, but not really aware of the full implications of. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you say it, but I'm not religious in that way.
Yeah. Hez will, follow up with words. He points to his arms like good, but limited.
Words hard.
All right.
Where enemy?
So we'll head out the rest of the way.
It has the creature.
That's the creature.
Telling stories of peace and goodness and
How much longer are we on the road? We're there yet?
Yeah, you start to get close. Let me do some transitions here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need the sappy RP music anymore, I guess, since you're clearly done with that.
oh, real quick about the stories that Rix has to.
Nope, music changed. I don't care.
Has to. Well, this is a.
How come he ain't asking for any of our stories?
Don't worry, I'll answer the stories. The question is, does the church want me to submit all 10 at one time, or do they care if I make the submissions over time, or should?
I don't think they care.
Okay. I didn't know.
It
wasn't specified either way.
You're right. I know it won't matter either way. Anyway.
Real fast. Looking over the cyborg stuff. When I picked all this stuff that I have, do I need to add all these shock risk up because it wasn't in there before.
Yeah.
Might be shocked like whoa now.
Yep. And
might be.
you could, and purchase upgrades too.
Okay.
Where your money can go.
Your friendly neighborhood robot.
My God, what are we climbing Mount Doom? Jesus.
Oh, Doom. No, it's we're going to Mordor. We're bringing the hobbits to Isengard.
One ring to rule them all.
This is looking much better after a good night's sleep and, a better fight with a demon for once. You can tell his spirits are lifted, so to speak. And being outside, right? Some good fresh air.
Yeah.
He sunscreens up his head in the morning.
I think our Arthur's looking pretty good too.
Oh, yeah.
Who else needs to roll Will?
Yeah, I rolled
I already rolled it. I
did.
got 2.
I rolled 6 on 5.
Yeah, he did.
I hate you.
What
Can I have some of that?
Can I have your extra?
Yeah. Learn to talk about your dreams, pleb.
Oh.
Never mind, I don't want it.
Dynamo smiles at that, but doesn't say anything.
Good lord. Dynamo smiles.
Everybody betray me.
Arthur wouldn't say that. Get the frick out of here.
Characters talking about their wills. No.
Exactly.
As we'll talk about interesting plants we see. Are there any plants on the way? Like, oh, you can eat that one.
Yeah, there's some desert plants.
Like, ooh, that cactus tastes good.
The journey continues. You guys start to get close to Rocky Core. You can tell because, well, apparently the place is a volcano, and there's an effing volcano up there.
Yeah, it kind of
Exactly.
sticks out, doesn't it?
So you can tell that you're starting to get close.
Does it smell like sulfur?
Yes. No, it doesn't.
Ah.
Nope. Magic sight. This is elemental fire.
All right.
Which you should take as artificial. This is largely artificially created. This isn't a natural phenomenon. This is spurred into
This isn't
being.
like a regular volcano that like Earth just has volcanoes sometimes. This is like
Yeah.
a magical thing.
This is okay. Roll intelligence and the rest of your lore and occult.
This is a man-made
Lord.
volcano.
So to play
And intelligence and occult? Or intelligence and lore?
The worst of
lore
the-
or occult. Whatever's the
lowest
worst.
of lore and occult.
Is this for flower
Yeah.
elemental stuff? Okay.
Yeah, it's a piece of planar knowledge.
I won the last one. Do I get to win this one for free?
No, you don't get to win for free. You can roll.
Okay. Because
Man,
I didn't.
I was the GM. I'd have been like, couldn't sound right.
Wait, you gotta.
I didn't remember. Yes or no?
I was the GM. If Dino was the GM, he'd be like, "You're right. You did win the last one for free. Have some money."
Here's $1 million.
Your lowest of
4
lore and
million
occult is 5.
I'll have a cult.
Say
Well,
it's
it's,
0.
it's your lowest, man.
Right. So you would take a disadvantage to not
Oh.
having it. You would be rolling.
At a -2.
Oh, well. Then never mind. Ignore mine.
You can roll.
I don't have. It would literally be a 0.
Then roll a change.
Okay.
I roll nothing.
All right. It's a DC too, right?
Yep, I fail.
All right. Well, still with the magic sight, you can tell it's not normal lava, and it does not smell like brimstone.
Does it hurt like fire?
Oh yeah,
Touch it.
it's very hot,
What?
and you
Gonna
can
give that-
see. So you don't have to touch fire to know it's hot.
Hey, can we get
Well,
some
it's
of them
fake fire.
Can we get some of them fire resistant
Well, hot, apparently.
fruits?
You're
Yeah,
right.
well,
It's hard to tell if it's hot. Lean in.
I'll hand
closer,
out some
closer.
fire resistant. I'll hand out some healing fruits for fire. I think it only lasts for an hour.
An hour's an hour, though.
And you gain it's natural defense against fire damage. And I'll go ahead and cast Bark Skin on everyone,
Hey,
which increases a creature's fire durability by your natural art as well. So it's 4.
I believe your nature's 4.
Yeah, nature is 4.
So 4 durability there, and the healing fruit gives 2 more. If you eat fruit.
Yeah, but the healing fruit lasts for an hour, so I don't know if we should eat it now or when we get closer. I guess that's up to you guys.
I'll hang on to it and I'll eat it when I'm ready.
Right.
But
Yeah, I'll hand it to everyone.
yeah, thank you. Hez will actually sign thank you now because he can.
No problem.
All right.
And I don't think Poofikin's doesn't like. I imagine he doesn't want to eat it, but I'm like, look, it's gonna help you against the burning people, and then he's just like, nah, fuck, I'll eat it.
He's smarter than the average cat.
He is,
I'm
but
back.
he's still a cat. Cats are
No, I mean,
picky,
he's smart like a person now.
but
Right.
he's still a cat.
He is.
He's
perfect.
int too. He's actually people smart.
We should teach him how to talk.
If
Sure,
he
you
has
can
a
put one
part
of
for
those.
it.
Talk to us.
Yeah, he does talk.
He talks to me.
Yeah, talk to Cade.
That's true. He talks to Cade.
Doesn't talk to anyone else. Now we can just have a conversation telepathically.
All right,
Now,
so
I got a question.
Arthur and Dynamo had a heart to heart. So why not Cade and Poofkins?
mean-
Sure, we can do that.
We're gonna talk about. I already apologized for having him fight a fire elemental.
All right.
Good, because the earth begins to rumble below,
damn.
and the
Eat those
lava bubbles with life.
Eat the fruit.
Eat those fruits.
Fruit.
Pop your potions.
Get a surge of greatness out there before initiative kicks off.
Oh, I should roll for Barkskin.
You could get extended cast. It's not really.
I mean, my extended cast is 18, so I don't know how much that would be.
What do you mean?
18.
Yeah, 18's lit.
It's a lot, buddy.
All right, let's okay, yeah. I like the party like that. Let's imagine that you guys are traveling this way. You're about to have to tackle with the idea of how do we get across a 40-foot span of lava, which I'm sure is not completely beyond you. And then, yes.
40-foot
Creatures.
span of lava?
What?
40-foot span of lava, you say?
Yeah. I mean, that was the task at hand, and now there's this.
Oh,
80-foot span.
Well, we'll go the
I
wrong
guess if
way.
you jump it that way.
Arthur's like, watch this.
What
Well,
in
that's,
the world are
one of
you
those.
doing?
It's lava crab.
Lava crab.
But just to be clear, what we have.
So
on-
good it cooks itself. Ooh, baby.
These, this is relatively to scale. These things are huge.
Oh,
They're very large,
Just to
and
be
they
clear, what
come
we
rumbling up out of the fire.
have on Surge of Greatness now, that is a pool
You
of
pop it?
30 dice.
30. Spend it all in one attack. You'll kill them all instantly.
You can only
He's still
spend-
limited by his power.
It's
Yeah.
only 4 per
Per go.
action. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. These
all right.
creatures stand on the other side of the bank. You can see they're very agitated. They look like they're about to attack you, but they're not starting. They're not attacking immediately. They start rumbling. Those of you who know Flame Elemental, or the tongue of what do we call it? I don't know. Igneous,
oh,
the fire plane.
Any of these beasts?
No,
Have also
they're
seen that?
elementals.
they work on a flame heart.
You are trespassers. Turn away. This is a sacred site.
All right.
Oh, I was saying so. As looks around like, huh?
I'm going to hit him with Charming Serenade.
Yell out. We cannot turn around. We've sent here to gather something. We would love it if you could help us. We do not mean to do you any harm.
Would you like me to roll Charming Serenade, or you want me to? Do I get full benefits of extended casting?
Oh, I'm about to attack, so if you're going to cast it, you better launch it now.
All right, I will launch it now. Then.
He gives you some sort of Ignean salute that translates along the lines of, well
die?
then, I shall send you to hell,
Alright.
and begins to come across the lava flow.
Oh hell.
Arthur understands. Draws his sword.
That's for Charming Serenade.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
wanna be
so
charmed.
I'm
so
gonna split it
small.
between the. I'm going to split it between the both of them, giving the guy who is running at our face hole 4, and the guy over in the other direction 2.
You're charmed?
What? All right. So no, they're not charmed. Even if this is successful, he could shift their mood and maybe make them more friendly.
Right, that's the idea.
But they clearly hold you as trespassers and would very much like to attack you. So let's see. You said 4 on the guy coming across the lava flow.
Right.
Even if you shift his relationship by 3, I'm not sure this changed much.
We're,
He
Yes.
is not our homies.
we're
They are going to hold you as enemies.
that far down in the hole. Huh? Okay.
Well, yeah, given that their only real like the interaction that they've had recently with humans from the outside has been bad. Yes.
All right. Fair enough.
We have durability for the bark skin, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
4.
Okay.
Plus 2 for fire.
Yeah. It's total 6 against fire.
Ooh.
Yeah. The you had I gave you a healing fruit too. How many? There's.
See,
6
now
Oh,
he can't be totally mad about his desert thing.
Mhm.
I mean, I still am. Like, I can't do shit to these. I could just give you fire resist.
Well, lucky for you, we don't want to kill him anyway.
Oh wait, hang on. So, hold on a second. So bark skin gives natural durability by nature art and fire durability, right? So is that effectively 8 if it's all fire damage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, is it all 8? Like, does everyone get 8 durability?
Are you
Pretty
casting
much.
bark skin on
Assuming it's
everybody?
all
He
Yeah,
I
do
cast
that.
Bark
He did do that.
because we get 4 regular and 4 fire. We get both. So if they're only doing fire damage, then it's effectively 8.
Yes.
That's really fucking strong, man. That's a lot.
I go down to 1, 2, 3.
New move.
4, 6.
New move. You just taking the words right out of my mouth.
Damn, Arthur.
That was fast, right?
You wanna go? You wanna go a little faster?
I couldn't actually. It's stuff that I can't.
Okay. Okay.
They're all going into aggro mode, like attacking.
Alrighty. These guys look different because
Oh yeah.
they look like that looks like a cannon. Or like, what's going on here?
He's got weird
Let me
cannon
give you
marks.
more
Cool.
complete illustration.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay.
Like a big fire crab.
So yes, this large fire crab.
Can I get the picture for this one? This one?
I just
It's on the
Here it
screen.
is.
Oh, I
Usually.
think he wants like a copy.
Yeah, send it to the Discord.
Oh, okay. All right. He's still kind of far away, right? Yeah, he's still kind of far away. All right. Well, then let's do this the right way. Arthur will let's take a page out of the other book. Let's freaking pull up my shield,
The other book.
point it to the sky, and like I said before, light shoots off and hits Rix in the chest, and then little blue shields start to surround him. I am also
Rix, huh?
Yeah, I think Rix.
Okay.
I'm also going to look towards I'm gonna look towards this one right. Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking get out of my screen. This one right here. And I'm going to pull my sword out. And I'm gonna say, if you plan to attack us, you must come through me first. And I'm going to taunt him.
All right. Before you even finish taunting, he says, "Yes, please."
Okay, beautiful. Well, then I'll taunt the other guy. Then F that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta roll.
Says, "No."
Presence and so 6. I'm actually rolling 4 because I'm multi-action. Give me good. Oh, 1. God,
Look at that. Dino just psyched him. Now I can go attack Cade.
what's his composure?
That's a good question. Let me all tab.
Oh. I actually messed up.
2.
Oh.
Messed up. My bad.
Oh, me too. Then
8. I have 2 successes,
I have 2 composure.
so it fails.
That's what it sounds like.
Alrighty. That's my turn.
Okay, this thing. This one over here to the left.
Uh
Dino, what does it do? New move. What is it?
oh. New move.
It's gonna
Hold on.
shoot lava out of its mouth.
Oh damn.
That was on the
Love
initiative twice? What's going on here?
There's 2 of them. There's one down below.
I didn't
Pan
see
out a
that
little
one.
bit.
Oh, I didn't see it. God.
Yeah, sorry, there are 3. There you go. That's all of them lit up for you.
Whatever. Okay, whatever.
We're shooting lava?
Oh, yeah, it's shooting lava from its mouth.
Where'd it shoot lava out?
I mean, I thought Conrad had a target. It's gonna hit Dynamo.
Well, I would say one of these three is probably fair game.
Yeah, Dynamo.
Dynamo's probably not going to take damage, so I'd kill Hez personally. But it's up to
All
him.
right.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Do it.
He's in
I
charge
gotta
of
learn.
the place.
I gotta learn how to be the bad GM
Do it.
sometimes. So shoot his.
Yeah.
All right.
I am at 6
Uh,
defense.
Conrad's taking his kid down dark places. He's like, I gotta learn to be a bad guy. Shoot him.
Nice 6 defense. That's
Yep.
amazing.
Mhm.
New move.
Roll with impact.
Well, no. Let's see. Manipulation. I don't know. I have a bestiary open, so I can tell you what to roll, or you can make something up. I don't care.
All right, I'll do it. I'll make it up.
Oh.
That's how Steve Noah did it. Made shit up, right? We're the
It's got
players.
cannons on its arms. How does it reload?
Fuck
Magic.
you. Magic. Get shot.
That's what I said. I said magic.
You have 5 defense, right?
6.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna give this thing another attack dice just because.
You hear this guy?
Hey, here, read this real quick. Let me send you this in case you want to use it.
Okay. Because I was giving this thing 11 attack dice, but
Well, this way you don't need attack dice. So you don't have to ramp it up to something. You don't have to new move it.
oh okay. There's an old move for this? No way. Prophecy was.
Yeah, it's called a
Sick.
written move in the books. It's called a stat block.
I'm still slightly afraid of it though.
I have to read.
How much fire durability do you have?
A lot. I'm not really too worried.
Okay, cool.
I got a boatload of durability right now.
I think that this actually it's both of them.
Oh, okay. So like, what number?
5.
Okay. 5,
Wait, don't you have?
4, and then
No, there's
What?
there's no defense.
no. I rolled it. What you said to roll. And
You did
then-
not roll. Oh my! Wow.
What?
Oh, it's just underwhelming. That's all. Times 14.
Where's the big circles at? You got big circles for this to like show radiuses?
Hey, what's going on? No, tell us what's happening here. We don't know what's happening. We don't...
You're right.
You're being shot by flame blast.
Flame blast. So shooting like some big ball or something, or what? Like
He is engulfing a 12-foot radius around Hez in flames.
okay, so he's shooting a lot of fire at me. Okay, all right.
Right.
Radius.
I like lava phase.
Oh, okay, lava. He's putting lava everywhere.
He's throwing lava at me. Okay,
And this is hot for sure. You don't gotta check. This one is hot.
it's
And,
for real hot. That's a lot of
You
lava.
take 14 lethal fire damage. I don't know how that works against. with
Hey,
your-
just saying, you can hit
14. That's
bricks
it.
too.
Alright, then do it.
You said 14 damage. That's
Yeah, 14 lethal damage per success, and I got
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was gonna ask.
it's manipulation plus 3, and I got a 1 plus 3 is 4. So those affected mages
4.
roll with impact
Huh?
as a defense. I'm gonna send the screenshot in lobby.
It's an AoE explosion.
daily
You can roll with
explosion.
impact.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm pretty sure I get to add stuff to that, right?
And it's not even close to hurting Dynamo, so he's just gonna ignore it.
You're just gonna ignore it because who cares?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
He just swats the lava off and is like, "You
I
just a
don't know
little
if that's
bitch."
Modified to roll with impact. Huh. Affects all kinds of stuff, not roll with impact. Interesting. All right.
We're just gonna tuck this
then.
ball over here and use it later.
3 successes on the roll with impact. Which gives me, which takes away. Damn it! I'm trying to find the bit where it tells me how much Oh, 3 successes per, right? 3 damage per. So it was at 14, was it?
Yep. You what?
14
Cut it down by
minus
9,
9. So 5.
like 1 bastion.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. And a 1 damage.
Aid.
And I lose initiative for that, don't I? Oh, no.
I'm gonna take it off.
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay.
Oh, the talking's done.
That's a
I'm gonna-
funny haha take it, but all right, if that's the way we go.
Okay. I don't like these guys.
Good answer. Like we had
I
He has a revelation in the back. I actually like fire elementals. I'm part of this party.
don't want to burn to death.
I turn on my PvP flag.
I'm gonna cast weather manipulation.
Okay.
You gonna make a rain?
Were you saying like you can't hurt them with nature?
I can't hit them with evocation.
Oh, okay. Your evocation.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think this
Don't
is
you have
gonna.
Void?
I do.
Okay.
I was just thinking it did damage to like vehicles and stuff. I could try void.
Void is the big ouchie damage.
They have durability, yeah.
We'll do that then.
They loaded up durability. Void's pretty good.
Then I'm gonna move away from Rick's in case this guy decides to like have some stupid lava AoE attack. And I'm gonna start extended casting Bolt. I don't know if I can get it on this turn. It's my extended casting is 18. So can I hit him on this turn too?
You could, but it wouldn't be extended casting. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Right.
Extended casting
then I'll-
allows you to charge up to 18 successes and release at whatever point you're ready, or as soon as you hit 18 successes. The issue is
Well,
if you're extended
Bolt's
casting,
one of those alternative extended casts.
Yeah.
So base damage goes up the longer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge it.
You can
Just
aim
gonna
too.
start. Yeah, I'll aim at this big guy who's running towards us. Oh, started extended casting Bolt. Oh, it's a speed 9, right?
No.
8?
7? No, wait, Bolt's 2. So.
Any
8.
casting was
Oh, that's right. Extended cast is 7.
7, so you're down to 6.
Yikes.
Get him, Ricks.
I strongly
All
recommend
right.
everyone very far away from each other.
Mm-hmm. As soon as we get turns.
all right. Assuming that the first shift in mood did go off, but it's still enemy-like, right?
They piss, bro.
It's pissed. Okay,
It might be, as the kids say, hella salty.
that's fair.
Oh,
enough.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, your charming serenade probably went off. He's probably not pissed, but
He's less pissed. He's less.
he does still view you as bad people. Like you probably went from -6 to like -3, which still means he doesn't like you, and he's charged with clearing you from these grounds. But he's happy to do it.
Awesome. Let's hit him in the dome piece with a regular old fancy charm from Inspiration Magic then.
Inspiration charm. He's gonna bust him with all the charms.
I don't like Rick's charming. Everything's immune to charm.
Everything's immune to charm. Got it. All right.
That's not something I made up. I just read that. It's in the book.
That is.
Says the person who has editing powers to the book.
Oh wait, hold on. I might have cucked my. I upgraded my wand. Ooh boy, I forgot. I was using my old one. I'm sorry. That's 8 again divided by 8, not 9 again divided by 9. I'm silly.
You're this guy. Well, you didn't roll anything yet this turn, so.
Right. I canceled it because I forgot that I spent a bunch of money
A fat stack of cash on a wand.
and I still only got a 3. Ain't that a bitch?
That's a really terrible roll. You still got 3. 2, 2, 4, 2, 5, 6, 6. Man.
So you roll resolve in composure.
All right.
Against the 3, which means you gotta get a 4 to beat it.
Who are you using it on?
The big spider guy.
The big one. Oh, oh yeah.
The big one.
All right, I'm gonna spend a point of will.
No.
You say spend a will?
Yeah.
He did.
Come on, Will.
Ooh,
You said I got to get a 4.
you did it.
Ooh,
It will be really
my
funny when we get a guy on the table named Will.
You resist.
I've tried for so long. You don't even understand.
You resist.
Mechanically, that'll let you know that this guy in the middle ain't fucking around. He ain't an extra.
That's why I'm trying to talk to him. Damn it.
All right.
Alright, I took my speed. It's Arthur's turn.
Artie,
Yo, I'm here.
get him.
Standing here, can I attack him without taking lava damage?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Whoop, whoop. All right, I'm gonna stand in front.
Technically,
going-
melee range is like your size in range. So
Right.
8. Beautiful. Arthur has a sword out, and as he brings it up to the sky, the Telariat symbols across his body start to glow,
Oh, hell yeah.
and the bluish energy kind of focuses into the sword, and it starts to glow, and then Arthur comes down with a melee attack,
Is
and
he
I'm
smiting?
going to smite. So let's do that.
I like to imagine you can hear like, someone singing like the choir, right? When he's doing
The Halo theme.
it.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
You hear a little bit of like some like background music kick on when he starts doing this.
What's his defense?
4.
Ooh, nice. You know what? He used Will. I'm gonna use Will as well, because he used it. And do that. Okay. Oh crap! I messed up. Okay, so there's that, and then that's right. I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Ew.
And oh, I messed up. Sorry. That I never changed that void. That void damage is actually 6 ice. That's my bad.
6 ice. Yeah, you iced up
6
for this one.
ice. Yep.
My man.
So That's going to be 144 radiant damage. And then it's going to be 36 ice.
People gonna learn eventually. I try to talk to them. They're like, nah. Then they just get smacked.
And I got why when I play this game I have 4 different tabs open always with the rules out. Always,
I do the
man.
same thing.
I do too.
They're always out. And then let's just do this. Here we go.
Mhm.
Just put them in a group.
And then paste, and that is going to be the ice damage.
Oh, wait, they're living now.
Either way, I wanted it to be known.
Mm-hmm.
Are they undead?
No.
Are they demons?
No.
Okay.
Elemental.
I feel like we're playing New War
Fire
again.
element.
That is that's my attack. Arthur slams down with his sword. The bluish energy crackles about and dissipates from the sword. And we don't have to do this. Stand down. That's gonna be my move. New move.
The move.
Wait, when did
I thought
players
it was
get to be
fine.
able to learn new moves? What the hell?
The whole time. The experience system. It's been there the whole time.
I don't like this new move thing now.
I know, right? They're always stealing our shit, man.
All right, Poofkins. But you don't
Get
get
him
new
out.
moves.
What do you mean?
He, I don't think he's gonna do anything. I'm gonna move him back here. I don't know how far he can move, but
Fucking
I
far.
haven't-
You can go like 48.
yeah, like 48 feet. Like I'm gonna get him as far away from these things as possible. So
You get a battle
Wherever
cat
that
ready
is.
to fight.
Hey, he's a
Ooh,
battle
the
cat that
scaredy
doesn't
cat.
have-
You did.
he doesn't like.
Does he not have bark skin and nature's vestment and all that?
I mean, I can't put nature's vestment on him, and it'll do fire stuff. Unless I can just ignore that.
Well, they'll ignore that, so that doesn't matter.
I mean,
That would essentially be the same thing. If you ignore the fire part of it, or I ignore the fire part of it, then either way the fire part's getting ignored.
move up forward. Fuck it, I guess. I'll move over here. Next to Hez.
I guess what we're trying to tell you is that Poofkins is pretty tough. Like,
I know, but I just
But
don't want to
mighty
hurt my little
Poofkins.
boy. I don't
He
want to
can't
hurt
hurt
my little
Mayim.
boy.
If he has nature's vestment, he has more fire durability than like you guys do.
and we have a lot right now, so. Like, all of us are pretty tough. And he's especially tough.
Yeah, desert was a good call for this.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you knew, but I mean it worked out.
Which is why they were all saying, "Told you it was gonna be desert. Told you."
No, we were just like, Kane's in the desert right now, so that's what he's gonna pick.
Let me say I cast it beforehand, or you know what? I didn't cast Nature's Vestment, so he's gonna move as far as he can.
Mhm.
Yeah, like 40 feet. I'll get close.
Yep.
If I can get to the right tab, that would be great.
Yep.
I'm all clicking like why? Just dragging out a ruler. And that's his turn. Which movement is what? 4. I always forget. Does that work? You can
Bring
do
him up there, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did. You got him.
it. Okay.
All right, am I up?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna need-
Because here we go. What Hez gonna do? Grow some damn wings.
Oh shoot!
Boom! Wings pop out. Hez takes off. and I can get 30 something, right? 37 is my total after my stuff there. So I'm flying towards that one back there. Whoosh.
Okay.
And just that'll be equivalent of a dash, right? So
I suppose so. Do you transform as a
reflexive.
reflexive? Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, Hez is taking flight. He's in the air. Smell of brimstone. Now we got the brimstone. For me, not the lava.
Okay.
Look for him.
Dynamo. Dynamo says, I'm coming, Arthur. Runs and jumps onto the thing's back.
Yeah.
What a baller. Dude's a G. He's got punchy fists. Give him.
It does.
I made macro for it too.
I got a macro for it. Yeah, just click his token.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna punchy fist. Punchy fist. So is that -4?
-2.
3 actions.
Oh yeah. The jump.
-4, and then defense.
Mm-hmm. He's got mad attack though, so
Connor, are you rolling?
Yeah.
Or no?
I'll roll.
Okay.
You can roll.
it's
Uh,
your
well,
I
ability.
guess technically it's your character.
Oh. What's defense?
He was just really excited about it.
It won't say it's 3.
On 2. And then he's rolling 3.
Oh,
There you go. So that's 3. So was that 10? So 36 and 39. There you go.
Dynamo gets on his back, starts putting in the work, punchy punch, and seems to be more distraction than effective. But
it is distracting. We're gonna lower that defense down some.
speed's 10, right?
Dynamo attacks Judgment and Honor. Why is he hurting Judgment and Honor for?
Has F those guys.
Yeah, speed's 10.
Alright, this motherfucker's shooting now.
What?
His turn.
Other one.
It's time.
Other
Other.
artillery.
Oh,
I'm up in the
yeah.
air. I'm up in the
New move.
Yeah, shoot your homie.
How far in the air are you?
It's only raising me to it, so.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So Dynamo.
Conrad.
My Proofykins!
Bet you won't. No balls.
Oh. You tell him what it is.
Another
Oh, so
flame
you're hitting us
blast
now?
or lava blast comes out of the other creature, going back and slamming against Rix and Cade. 14 lethal for success. Those affected may choose to roll with impact as a defense.
How many successes we talking?
1.
You mean art or yours?
Roll with impact is Dex and Athletics.
Athletics, yes.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Plus defense string if you got it.
Give me just a second.
I don't. I have magic items.
Let me,
Said I don't need Joe.
Got it too.
let me verify one thing real quick. I need to
You just eat the rest on your shield? I got a lot of shield.
You just
Yeah,
pop in.
I just got like a 72-point shield, so probably fine.
Is it only 72? I thought it was more.
What is it?
I think it's to 72. Yeah, it's 72.
4 from bark skin plus 4 fire durability.
Yeah.
Plus 2 if you ate your fruit.
Plus 2 if I ate the fruit, which I did. And then I also have a dampening field, which is 2 more durability.
Are you at 14 yet?
I am at 12. Yeah, 12. So
And that'll be 2 damage.
unless I roll with impact and cut it down.
Unless-
Yeah.
If you get anything on roll with impact, then that'll be enough.
Dang. My shield effect wore off already.
Mm-hmm.
Feels
I
bad.
tried.
Give it predict
It's
the
an action
future.
to do?
Takes an action to do and it only lasts for 1 round.
Oh, it's a chance die. I'll just eat the damage. It's a chance die. I don't want to fall on my
Right.
face.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take 2 hits.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Well, you say chance die, but I say Surge of Greatness.
I can't do it to myself.
Oh, you can't do it to yourself.
It is only for the homies. I can't.
You gotta remind us circulation is going on, because I can add
Yeah.
4 dice to my attack.
There's a bunch. There's 30 dice chilling.
No one remembers it.
Nice. Well, we do now. Here we go. Here I am talking about
Big
it.
rock monster in the lava remembers it. He's been
Here I
using
am
it.
talking about it.
He's been using it.
He
Last turn, I
loves
remember
circulation.
someone yell at me.
All right, rock monster.
Rock Lobster.
He like settles down in the lava a little bit, shakes, and like fire just begins to erupt from his pores and cover an area 150 feet. Nah, it's not right.
Why is it so far away?
These
Because
guys
they're like
just
ranged
be-
artillery.
these guys just be a bunch of mortars.
That was their job, yeah. Let me get circle. See player permission to see. Let's make it blue so you can see it. That's gonna be counterintuitive, but at least you'll know what it is. Or let's see, can I make it black?
Yellow?
Let's try that. Let's try yellow.
Ooh, that's close.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you're flying, so higher up. It is a radius, so you can avoid it. But the other two are going to be in his fiery aura.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
doing it.
So that's starting at tick 14. And now I'm going to double tap Arthur.
What? My defense would be 7, sir.
What about if it's a new move?
It's still 7. I just think you get to add 15 dice.
Noted.
I'm back, sorry.
Bill 7.
Ooh,
Okay.
he hit me.
First one misses, second one hits. 14 fire damage.
1 bashing. All right. So we have plus 10 fire resistance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought.
As
Right. I am just dashing again because I am so far away.
well, I mean,
Don't you
that
get to
still
throw
puts you
stuff?
up pretty quick.
Sorry?
If he doesn't throw stuff, he'll be the quicker.
Okay.
It's 20 puts him just right after Ritz.
This whole fight just moving.
Kind of the beauty of Dash.
Mm-hmm.
Hoofkins.
This guy still goes before me. Damn.
Um,
How are they so fast for being big?
Can Poofkins jump over this river of lava?
Maybe.
Or can I like
Pull it off. It's probably
Like-
him.
jump off this guy and then? Oh wait, hold on.
If anybody can make the jump, it's probably Poofkins.
Jump off this guy and then jump.
He really is most likely to be able to do it.
I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try to.
I forget where the jump rule is.
Oh, I got it right here. 1 second. I was
Probably
literally
just-
looking that crap up,
Yeah.
and it's in chat.
Yeah. Cool. Again, size divided by 3 times. All right, so he's size 7, right?
Yes.
Strength plus athletics plus successes on the jump roll. Okay.
The jump roll is Dex plus athletics.
Yep.
So roll that.
I would like to do that.
Dex athletics first.
Seven dice.
Jump the lava. I want to see it. I want to fucking see it.
Four.
Jump the lava. All right,
What
so
size?
4.
7. Sorry.
We had his animal agile gait.
Yeah, that's true.
And then what's your strength athletics?
Strength and athletics is 6.
Strength.
So 10, 23 feet, not including whatever Agile Gate does.
Algebra adds 2 dice for that.
Throw it again. Throw 2 more dice.
And Surge Greatness.
Oh yeah,
And Surge of Greatness.
add like 4 more dice.
Alright, so what, like, let's see, what distance would I consider punishing? Like, if you could cover 24, that's probably.
Well, that's 20. That's more than that right there. He's good.
It goes to 6.
He got 23 on the first roll, so that's like 26. Yeah.
Nice. Poofkins can jump the gap.
That's divided by 3, huh? Times.
Jump the cat. Way to go, the mighty Poofkins.
Mighty.
So I imagine it's like that. Like he starts running and then he books it, and just as he gets to the edge, I think you see like, I don't know what Surge of Greatness looks like, but I think it's just like the energy from his paws just like pushing further.
Oh yeah.
His tongue sticks out as it gets like halfway. It's like I can't believe I'm doing this.
I love
And he
it.
jumps. And if he can get here, then that's what he'll do.
Mhm.
That's my turn. And it's speed. Is jumping in action? Does that cost
Yes.
more?
It is
it-
an action, yeah.
How much is
And-
it?
I mean, what's his movement?
48? Can he not get there? Does he have to get like
let-
here?
Let's put him at 48.
Let's put him right there.
His base move is 48, yeah.
Yeah, that's as far as he can go.
Ah, he's fast.
What's the
Speed
speed? 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I have him highlighted? Yeah.
Now it's Cade's turn.
I think it's fully charged. I'm just gonna cast bolt.
It's not
I
fully
think
charged
I
yet,
can-
but-
I mean, it's 18, so
Well, no, that's not how it works. It's different because this one doesn't get successes; it gets base damage.
Right, so the base damage is going up the longer you charge.
Base
it.
damage is going up the longer you charge. It goes up by your presence. I want to say every time. Right, presence or int, whichever one's your
So finesse.
casting stat. No, it's power, isn't it? It might be finesse. It might be finesse. Yeah, it is
Ah.
finesse. It goes up by finesse every time.
So it's 8. No, it's 4.
Yeah, so your base damage has gone up by 4 for holding it one turn. And you gained an accuracy because you've been aiming.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and just hold it again. I'm gonna get even farther away from Rick's.
You can aim, continue to aim, and charge the spell.
Yeah. I mean, I've been charging it. That's what I'm doing. And that one.
All right, it's the enemy's turn.
7, right? For speed.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I know your boy's up.
Sorry, I got like my first large sum of money, and I'm discussing how it works.
Oh. Congratulations.
Okay.
buddy.
Cool.
Ooh, I want to see.
That's exciting.
You got paid.
I did get paid.
But you don't know how money works.
Right. Yeah.
It goes to bills, bro. It goes to bills. That's
I got
some money
100
is-
and we'll talk about this after the game. We're getting there anyway. So my guy is going to do another. Wait, Conrad, can you open that bestiary for that guy again and tell me what else he can do?
The explosions, or he can fire individual bolts. Those dice are much higher for the individual.
He's gonna shoot some bolts at Hez.
Okay. That's 10 dice. That does use defense though.
Yeah. What's your defense at? 6 still?
6. I've been dashing 6.
And that's
Okay.
base 14 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, I got a macro
four-
for jump distances.
14. No fatal?
No.
Can you do it multiple times a turn?
If you
if
don't
you
take penalty
some
for it.
multi- Yeah, you gotta take
If
a
you
penalty.
had taken the penalty, yep. But it just,
Everybody said the same thing.
Everyone
Or,
has the
or
same
you can
fucking.
cheat.
Or I can cheat.
Say, oh yeah, I
Yeah.
did take the penalty.
All right, he shot you twice. You go, boom, boom.
Ah, damn.
he-
Okay.
Just threw the penalty on
Did
the
just
second
cheat.
one.
He hit him
Oh,
with
that's
the-
close enough.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, did I not?
It works a little different, but we can keep
We'll,
moving.
we'll roll with it for now.
Should I
All
add
right.
that
So
to
you
Proofkins?
got me. You could if you want to. It's a option.
Yeah.
I just made it just because I saw the possibility.
Ooh, 28.
Yeah, is that 20 on the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Do damage, and the second one was also 28. Yeah. So took 4 damage.
Okay. That also means he has an onslaught.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I'm good. That's okay. That's okay. Ricks.
What up?
Get away from me!
Why? Why are you so concerned about being next to me?
Because they just shot a fireball at us, bro. They
Oh,
just shot a fireball.
What a sad day for them.
Man, you get a ton of money and now you act all cocky.
I am going to move approximately here. That should put me roughly in 90 feet of the big dude and this one. That's 90 feet. And that's way close enough. Stunning chorus.
What? He stunned him.
That I only need to get a 2 to make this work. 'Cause that's all the creatures in my area. So, I think that's definitely a 2. And you need to roll. It is wits and composure at a DC of 4 for both of them.
You're stunning him.
Are you song 4?
I am song 3. I'm not song
Okay.
4 yet.
Man. That spell really opens up at song
That's
4.
right. Yeah, yes, it does.
Man, he's getting there though. One day.
Okay. And DC of your power rating. What's it called?
Soon. Song 4 soon.
So what's the composure big guy?
Damn.
What's the composure little guy?
Little guy's stunned.
Which one? Probably this.
The
Which one?
The one closest to me.
Okay.
I tried to reach all 3 of them because I knew I was gonna overblow for success anyway.
That wasn't right. All right. He is stunned. Moved him
Another
up
one.
4 ticks.
Which one just stunned?
The one down below.
Okay.
27.
Right.
He went from 23 to 27.
I could
Okay.
not reach the other individual.
Ooh,
Okay, that's Rick's. So
heads
has
up. All right. How's this in defense now? I'm flying in. Clean this bitch out.
flying in. Defense 3.
Defense 3, is that after multi-actions?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll stance up and start swinging. Defense 3, take my 2 penalty, gets me down to 4. And I'll use a little bit of greatness, right? Get back up to 6. Cool. 2 greatnesses.
You can use 4 of them.
I think he's been begging everybody to use it
Oh,
all.
okay. So you're saying go for it, huh? Go big?
Burn it.
Burn it, huh? All right, so adding all 4 gets me back up to 8. Boom. And again. Boom. Go ahead and add me a phantom that's gonna hit on. I'll remember it, right? 27-4. 2 phantoms. Those are big monies right there. 7 times.
Okay, I'm adding all this up and I got high enough. I
High enough
hit
not
my
what?
limit.
Yeah?
As you crush this thing,
Nice.
He wasn't ready.
kicks ass with fancy fists.
And he just lays it in, right? He dives in like face first, hands out. Boom,
Okay.
boom.
Of course, I mean, all of your damage is very destructive, but the ice seems to be doing well. Just minor ice. Either way, the whole
Little bit
effect
ice, but
is
still.
pretty impressive. You crush and crumple and destroy and smash this thing into inert, non-elemental bits of rocks and lava and cinders and smoke.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think the artillery was gonna be that tough.
Well, okay, just for that.
I mean, they're artillery. They're not supposed to be like that. The melee's right there in front.
Arthur! Yeah, you're right.
All right. Arthur,
Melee is conveniently immune to fire damage, so
Mm-hmm.
Arthur's gonna use the old new move he did last time.
Oh, the only move?
The old new
Yeah.
man? What the fuck?
The new
He's
old
gonna
move.
he's gonna use that smite again.
it has been the most effective thing used against this.
He's gonna bring his sword out. The runes are gonna glow, and he's gonna look to Dynamo and say, "Make this thing a little bit more easier. Come on, rip some defenses out." And I'm going to hold until Dynamo goes.
Right. He says, "I got you, bro."
Teamwork.
All
He's
right.
after
So, I know. So knock this guy's
Mhm.
defense down so I can freaking smite him.
Aren't you Dynamo too?
you.
I am. I am. Let me speed this guy. Dynamo. Okay. So what's this guy's defense?
3.
3. So I can attack how many times? 4.
This Dynamo has 4 arms, so
Technically 4. I don't know if you have enough. I don't think you have enough.
1,
Pool
that's
for
Surge
it.
of Greatness.
Oh yeah.
3,
You don't normally have enough pool for it.
4. So I can. Holy crap! I can attack 4 times, get his defense down to 0. No, get his defense down to -2, and still roll 2 dice.
Okay, what's Dynamo's attack? It's like 10 dice, right?
It's
9.
9.
9. Okay. So 3 extra attacks is -6.
Yep.
So 3. So
Mhm.
he can do it. 3, 3, 3, 3.
Mhm.
So the first one would be chance die, then 1, 2, 3.
But Surge of Greatness, I'm at 4.
Or 0, it would be chance. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 6.
Okay.
It's 6, he runs out of defense.
4. I'm okay. 5. 6. 6.
He does
And
hit
then
hard.
that
too.
one technically has more fatal.
Mhm.
True.
So 6 more fatal.
Okay. Someone roll those numbers for me, and then I'm going to smite Ion. I get 10 dice because his defense is 0. I'm going to add Surge of Greatness, make it 14 dice. It's 2 more fatal, right? That's right. So I get 2 more fatal there. And after the attacks, like I said, the blue light comes to Arthur's sword and he brings it down on this guy's head. Oh, that text is so long.
Jesus,
I
it is
need-
long. Here
I
am,
need to-
you know,
I need to fix that
Dynamo
text.
stuff.
Sorry. Oh, what? I thought I changed the void. I'm so stupid.
Yep.
My bad. $105 plus 112. That's 217 radiant.
There's all 4 dynamos.
And then 42 ice. There you go. We start just pounding this thing down.
Oh, all okay. Yes, the two of you dish out some pretty tremendous blows. Your smite puts a very satisfying crunch and crack in this thing's like thick lava rock exterior. I would say the ice is pretty devastating, which it is, but there's so much radiant as well. This creature, I don't want to say bloodied, but is looking pretty beaten.
Rough.
It
All right.
is tremendously durable.
Tough as hell.
Yeah. That's fair.
You have done almost 1,000 damage to it so far, and it's starting to show.
Only 1,000
Well,
damage.
Come on, Poofkins, get that final
Who's
blow.
got Oh, Cade has Nature's Sight, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Are we letting the life work on everything? Seeing health.
Recall's not.
Suppose so. He can only see max health anyway, right?
We. Is it max or current?
But healer can see how much damage they've taken.
Right. But neither one of those is like percentage, right? Or
That's true.
unless it is percentage, which is different.
Let me just tell Cade it's going to take 1,400 damage to kill this thing.
Wow.
Since he would know,
I don't know. It's
Kinda.
hard.
technically.
I don't know. It's like a fucking truck.
That was Surge of Greatness.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah.
Because split out like that, Dynamo didn't
Yeah.
have much left in the tank.
You didn't have any accuracy left to pull it off, huh?
Not at all.
Poofkins.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
um,
Solid support.
They can see something away.
I can't get that far.
No, you can't. But you could dash and be ahead of the game.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
dash.
I'll just dash and get there.
Be 40 something.
Well, so it's like 80 with.
40 something? Yeah, here we go. Let me move to 40. So that's only speed 4?
Yep.
Which means he will go. We'll put him right after us.
It'd be still before that guy does.
He still goes before that guy goes.
And it's my turn again?
It's your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've been charging. You've been charging.
Yeah. Let me just make sure that what the range is on.
He's got no defense.
He has no defense. And +3 fatal.
Mm-hmm.
Cade has this
Evocation.
onslaught fatal thing
Your range is bigger than that. I know.
in his pocket, right?
Evocation. What time? So it's 70.
Those fire heals him.
I can hit this guy. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cast it. Cast bolt. I'm gonna let it rip.
Okay, this is a
Rip it.
void bolt. You've been aiming for 2 rounds, right? So that's
This is
+2.
Void?
He had. Wait, is it?
Yeah, he throws
Isn't that
one.
what he said?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good job, Cade.
Not fire.
So +2 to hit. He has no defense. And
So
he
attack
has-
dice goes to 10.
he has 5 onslaught on him.
That's not
6. He has 6 onslaught
6.
on him.
And
That's 6 extra fatal.
that 6
Oh, wait,
extra
hang on,
fatals.
you could use your fucking your thing, right?
Your thingo, yep.
Your ambush.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Which adds
Yeah.
onslaught back to your dice, doesn't it?
Think
It
so.
adds onslaught to something. I know it adds onslaught to something somewhere.
Hold on, I got the description.
I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's very good for Cade.
Yeah, especially right now when like he's onslaughted to crap.
Base damage.
No, when you make an attack, right, you spend an extra mana to increase the activation roll by the onslaught as well. So base damage he gets for free. You can spend mana to add the dice onslaught to dice as well. So what's your base dice?
My base is 8.
Your base is 8, so you add 5 for the onslaught. You add 2 for your aims, so you go from 8 to 8 to 15. You could add some Surge of Greatness for 4 more.
All
Gets
the
you up
Surge of Greatness.
to... Yeah, go for it.
19.
I'm 19.
Yeah, so you're at 19 dice. Throw it.
Oh, and your arm gives you again some shit like that.
I think the
It's
arm
already-
should be put in already. So
Yeah, it's already
you're,
in
you're
there.
throwing 19 dice. I wanna see you absolutely clap this dude with 19 fucking dice. Let's do it.
He's about to snipe a void round like
Oh,
right.
I got 15. So 12 lethal plus onslaught, so 5, so 17 lethal.
We'll round down because it's void.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
8.
so it's plus 8, right? So charged it up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 times 20. Divided by 2.
150.
150.
150 with only regular defense, regular ability.
Yeah, Mans is ignoring crap, right? Durability.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
You just murdered this thing, I think.
No, but you definitely did more damage than Arthur has.
Boom.
Well, not
How-
counting both his hits, but this
I'll
does
say, how does that make sense?
this does do more damage to it than either one of Arthur's hits did individually.
with the with the void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is a speed.
Bolt is a 2, right?
Okay, you do not quite finish this thing off, but it is looking real bad. It is messed up. Cade punches a hole through this thing with void. It just
I think
rips
it's-
right through its shell.
Ricky throws out like 2 fingers, and it's just like a purple little purple ball of like energy that just like faster than a bullet just goes straight through it.
Just,
So then a bullet.
Than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive.
all right.
That's my turn.
Now it's his turn.
Okay, this thing's it's really hurt. It's standing on its last bit of life.
Boom.
Oh crap! We
Yeah,
haven't been
that's
doing
fine.
the aura.
Ah,
You guys
I
should have
love
taken damage.
Oh dang.
That's
He
fine.
thought
I'm
we-
just gonna
he-
full heal.
He thought we forgot.
Okay. This thing's gonna go all in on Arthur.
Alrighty. Lucky for you, I'm a tank.
Yeah. That's true.
What the? What are you rolling 6 for? What the heck?
Dunking on you.
He's dunking on you, all right.
Oh, how's this man rolling 12 dice? What is happening?
New move.
Y'all thought he was coercing me into being evil. I'm
120
man.
fire damage. The lava crab explodes.
Oh no. Voltorb, you self-destruct.
120 fire, huh?
It's gruesome too. Like the lava's its blood and it's
Alright.
Oh yeah.
flying and it explodes
Ash
everywhere.
chunks flying like shrapnel.
All right, let's do this. Take damage. 120. Durability 28.
You got fire
5.
resistance too.
Yeah, that's including it. I got 28 durability.
This is actually lava damage, guys, not fire damage. So
Oh, lava damage. Right. Sorry.
Actually subtracts your durability by 5.
Why doesn't that
Oh.
AP? Get the frick out of here. And that's a mechanic.
Yeah, it's lava damage. That's the mechanic.
Not the mechanic.
All right, Dynamo takes damage 2,
Oh shoot. 120 for him too.
and we'll say he makes it to safety on the shore. We could drop him in the lava and melt him into
As long as he does a thumbs up on the way down.
Dynamo.
Thanks.
I knew what you were referencing.
Yeah.
Dynamo. Hold up. I'm not even sure if you damage him.
I think he might.
I don't think he does because he has 20. He has 20 durability.
You might not.
120 damage. 20
Dynamo's
durability.
indestructible.
Okay, he takes 6 damage. It's not 10. Sucks to be you. He
Right.
takes crazy. Oh my gosh.
Let's see, let's move Pig down here. That's my bad guy. Has is up next. No, well, yeah. Things switch to 27.
Yep. Which I'm fucking far away.
Well-
It is a long ass hike
Wait,
out to the
Hoofkins is
enemy.
technically next if he's 27 flat.
True.
I put him after Hez because he just went before Hez a second.
Okay.
He gave us a little, back and forth.
Mhm.
All right, Hoopkins.
Gonna move up and hit that guy.
Once Poofkins has been like moving for like two dashes already, just trying to close in.
Took me 2 days to go in the first place.
All right, Poofkins attack. Defense 3.
Remember, you add 2 to your attack as well. So you're only losing 1 here, really.
Okay.
You only subtract 1 from your regular attack dice.
Oh, I hit him for 5.
Get him. Surge of Greatness.
Right. So I can add 4 to that?
Yep.
So
Rick, should be
it's
keeping track of
9.
that?
We're
Hope so.
running, we're running low. That's
Okay.
gonna be-
Well, we're running low enemies too, so.
Gonna burn it.
That's
How
gonna be
to-
28, so we got 2 more left.
There's no fatal, right? It just asks me, so I'm just making sure.
I don't think you have fatal.
I don't think so.
Decent damage though. $40. Poofkins pops him for 40.
Okay,
Nice.
Not bad.
40. Not enough to kill it.
Pretty good for a cat. It's okay. Poofkin starts getting XP now, so he'll be like leveling up soon. So, getting skills and shit.
Well,
It's-
given that the cat's the threat, it's going to turn on Poofkins and hit him with 2 bolts. Poofkin's defense is 4.
Yes. I keep opening Cade's character sheet.
Oh, roll 4, roll 5.
Good pop.
Right?
Good old ministry.
$84 fire damage. 2 fiery bolts. Just, strike Poofkins. Boom, boom.
Ow.
Yeah.
How much damage is that?
84
Hey.
divided by like your 1 billion fire resistance.
Yeah, not much when you can add to it.
What's your total durability at like 14 or something?
Poofkin's
Open
base is
Cade's
9.
Cade. Yeah, it's
So his base is
Armor.
9, and you
Yeah.
added 8 from bark skin. So
Right.
17.
that's
5 damage. Five health.
Red.
That's Rix's turn.
Yep.
If he can do 40 damage, he can finish the last.
I don't have.
You got 40 damage.
I don't have 40 damage to give.
Yeah, did he stun this one?
Yeah.
That's including the.
Oh, okay. Was that after this somewhere off already? Or
That's
finished? Or...
including the stun. Yeah.
Right, right. I remember. Make sure you're not sleeping on the stun.
We are not sleeping in the stun. I'm gonna give this one an opportunity to live by telling him, you just saw us take down something much bigger than you. We didn't want to do that. We tried to come in here peacefully. You guys were super mad. And I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what's going on in the volcano and figure out how we can all live in peace.
All right.
By the time you throw another cannon shot, you're gonna get smacked. So.
Telling him he can go. Let's see.
I'm gonna give him an opportunity to live.
He decides to take it.
All right.
Hey,
He says, let the volcano swallow you. And goes back into the lava rock.
we're going in it.
Cool.
Sorry, I can't understand.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck he said.
I'm gonna use this
Right
thing
on.
as a bridge.
All I heard was gurgles.
Is that cool?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
I'll carry Rix.
All right.
Dynamo will carry you.
Nope, he won't.
All right.
hey, Katie, you want a hand? How's it come over
Yes,
and offer a hand?
please.
Yeah,
Not on my
How's it come
floor.
over and give you a lift?
It is.
I can fly for I want to say 10 minutes. So
It is currently
You-
44.
Yeah. You note amidst the volcanic crab or rubble that there is a large sparkling core of magical energy.
I want it.
Of course you do.
where is it?
Same with the other one that has smashed, although it's much smaller and less impressive.
Oh, there's a thing in there.
Yes.
It's an elemental core, right?
Elemental
sell those.
cores. Yes. The large one is worth 50,000 and the small one is worth 10,000.
Oh my.
Man, money don't mean anything to them.
What?
Yes,
Rix,
it
No,
does.
Rix is dripping. He broke, bro. Rix can't even tithe.
5% of what I got is 5%. I'm not part of a religion yet. Don't worry about me.
I'm always worried about you.
I think it's 10%. Ain't it?
It's 5.
It is when Arthur does it.
Before the flight wears off, Hez is gonna get a little altitude and look around a bit, just to see what I can save from here.
Okay.
Kind of scout around while I got the opportunity. I just see more like if there's more lava we need to cross, or if there's like a better way around. You know what I mean? While I have the height.
I would say that there's no thing that's no path that's going to be especially difficult, but there's also no easy path.
Okay.
But
If I have to, I
there's
can use it
nothing-
again. But
Yeah. No, I don't think
Yeah.
it should come to that.
You have my grab hook too. Was my backup plan.
You think that you guys should be able to manage getting the rest of the way to the entrance of the volcano cave?
But having seen the altitude when Hez comes back down, though, he will like point out which way to go. That way. To lead us closer in.
To that end, you can see the mouth of a small cave at the base of the volcano, and you can see humanoids, not humans, standing around the mouth of the cave.
Okay. Yeah. When Hez comes down, he will. He will assign people ahead. And I don't know if he wears the word cave yet. Hole in ground. How are we all doing, like, injury-wise?
There's a little hurt.
Oh shoot, you're right.
A little hurt.
I'm a little hurt. I think.
Six.
That isn't too bad. He shrugs it off, like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, well, Unity has full health, so
That's what's important.
that's what's important. This is a good spot to conclude. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
You guys have traversed most of the distance to the volcano. You can now make an effort to contact the elementals here, try and figure out what's agitating them, maybe gain some insight as to the thing that you're after, piece together a plan to get everything solved.
You could also call up Karen.
I mean, what do we call her for?
To make sure that she didn't find anything.
See if she got any info
Kept
for us.
saying maybe.
Oh, she'd let you know in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, that could have already happened. She's got nothing on her end. He said she'll keep looking, but it's getting to a point where she's gone through most.
She's pretty confident.
Of
there's
her
nothing
people.
there.
Right.
So, and they haven't found anything yet.
All right, this is a good place to wrap up.
All right. Cutting the stream.